And we're back. We're back. What's good? We're playing bird game. We're gonna smooch some birds. At least two, maybe three. At least two though. Okay, let's see. So, in case you guys haven't been up to date on what this fucking game is, on how far along we've gotten. Bird dating game. Very quirky, very cute. Weirdly, traumatizing, honestly. And based on what I've seen in the gallery and based on what I've seen in my achievements, I'm only missing 2 endings. So I know how to get those 2 endings, so I will be pursuing those 2 endings. And then I guess we're gonna see what happens after we get those last 2, because getting every ending has been slowly unlocking more and more lore that seems to also be strange and questionable and insane, honestly. But we're gonna try to get all the lore, and it's gonna be great. And it's not at all gonna be like one of the most traumatizing things I've ever seen. You know, not at all, not at all. But we're gonna do that. We're gonna get our last 2 endings, and then we're gonna see how the rest of the game goes, because it seems like I'm almost done. So, very cool. Yippee! So we're gonna go right into... I don't know. I can't tell what some of these save files are, just because they don't actually have icons on them. But this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off with... I can probably hit both of these in the same route, yeah? Because I don't think it really matters outside of this choice which one is which. So we're gonna do firmware stat. So we're gonna go after Shu's normal ending, as well as Azami's second ending. Because Azami does have her own ending. So we're gonna do gym class the entire time rather than math class like we were doing last time. And we should be able to hit both of these endings. And we are just gonna skip all the way through it rather than reading all the way through it, because this is a very repetitive game. Going through routes doesn't affect much outside of the endings and a few cutscenes in between each other. It's not like a game where you start off with you begin your route having already pre-chosen what you're gonna do, and that route in and of itself is a unique experience. So we're gonna just go through the repetitive dialogue until we hit the actual ending, and we hit to actual unique dialogue. Shit. Damn it. It's one of those weird moments where having like a much older game like this, where sometimes trying to choose dialogue does not result in the dialogue that you've actually moused over for some reason. It gets to be a little bit annoying because then this happens, and I'll have to actually reset my game because I decided not to save frequently enough. It's like the 2nd or 3rd time I've done this already. But we're just gonna go through it real quickly. Trying to finish off the game. And then we're gonna save now, again, so that I don't have to do that again. Wait, is it actually working at the first 8 to increase my wisdom? I just realized. And then we are gonna get a job. And then we're going to keep our job so that we can get the other Izami ending. So you have to keep your job to keep the Izami ending. See the job I was hired for. These fuck ass birds. Then we're going to invite you. Because we can't fight Izami for some reason. So we can't invite her. Alright, is this where... Is this what we're encountering in the ending? I think it might be the next scene we get. OBS. Did we just have a hiccup? I think we just had a hiccup. Alright. I think we're okay now. So is it the next scene? Where we have to encounter, where we're going to encounter Izami, I should say. I think it's this one, yeah. Yep. Blaster! Alright, in this case, we have to choose Izami's martial arts. Izami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fabadine. What's all this, Ace? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? You practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks? Right, I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You regret dumping me until the day you die. Bird home bird violence. Whomp, thud. And so the oasis of a soothing parakeet was transformed into the parakeetude was transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to the earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. You just beat up this poor old man. I'll decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next is the individual research project. I want to research something that'll only take 1 day. But I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town and see if I can find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is... Azami? Oh, it's you. Feels like you should head home and get some sleep already. Azami, are you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but as your protege, I'm really worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge. When I look around, her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen. She came out of the used bike shop, which means... Did you sell your bike? You sold your bike? Aww! No way, did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll take it back for you. Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. And now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow? That sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. You were the guys who picked a fight with my cute followers, huh? Yeah, cute, huh? Get him, bro! Get him! It's a gang of bad birdies from before! So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong. Oh, shit. Getting up on her isn't fair, you punkjins. Azami, I'll help too. These punctions come at us one after another. In an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays the smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fist of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pulled through and lived to see the dawn. Oh shit, I forgot to fucking change my stream category! If it's not one thing, it's another. There. Allow me to re-update my shit, finally. I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. No, I still have a long ways to go. No, you're already a true sparrow. I'm a sparrow? What do you mean a zombie? I'm 100% human! You know, nobody's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes somebody a sparrow. I'm a sparrow now. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life. Everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow. I'm a sparrow. Caw! Zombie, I'm no sparrow. I'm a sparrow. Sparrow a snake, and no punction is a match for me. I love it here. I feel in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. Oh my gosh, is this the Azami ending where we get to date her? Hey, yo. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah! Azami and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. Yeah! And so we became legends of the midnight roads. Amazing, actually. We joined a fucking biker gang. Wait, this actually end the story prematurely? Because the other one didn't. The other zombie ending didn't do that. But okay. And we got the other zombie in. To be a true Java Sparrow. Heck yeah. Apparently it does just actually end it, so okay. So let's look in the archive. And this didn't add any new ones, so I guess maybe you can get the last 4 from Shoot's End. So we're gonna start from there. Is it this one? I want to do the next one. We'll do the next one. We'll do the one after that, I believe. Actually, we'll start here. We'll start here, and then we'll forget it and not worry about the job. And then we'll just continue from there. And then we'll actually go through and finish off his ending. The student ID, giving it to the fuck ass. Give it to this motherfucker. Despite it probably being the worst thing you could have possibly done. We'll go to music class, fuck it. The world is a circle or whatever. Invite him to lunch. And then we'll save. So hopefully I don't fuck anything up. And then this. The scene. Open London Conquest, because why not? Fair term. Get some beans. We'll just get a racing blend. I really don't think it matters. And then I think this is where the ending is beginning, so we'll do that now. Next day I have infirmary duty as well. Yep. Nurse not here yet. And this ought to be the shorter version of the ending, so we shouldn't get the after scene, I believe. But this is supposed to be the normal part of his ending rather than the extended one. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is the normal one. Cool. So that's the last one. That's the last ending. And then let's check the archive, and there's still 3 missing, so this one is the new one. I think and think, but find no answers. I feel like I've forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. Okay. What now? There are 3 parts of the archive still missing, and a lot of CGs still missing, despite me apparently having all the endings. So, let's try this. New game. My first name is Ace. And my last name is Snick. Yes. Hey, Snick, it's okay. And then we'll display human portraits. You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago. Or you can... What? Or you can live a normal school life this semester. Which do you choose? What? Fulfill the promise. Oh. Is there anything you desire? I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I'd probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, and even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I choose to come here despite not being a bird. It's a long story. Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Ryota. Usually you've been ready for an hour by now, Ace. Overslept? Let me get to see the portraits again. This is exactly the same as the original game. This rock dove is named Ryota. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. What's happening? Breakfast was a little hard to catch. I can't relax without red meat inside. Hey yo! Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might set you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already. Come on, we need to carry to class. Jeepers! No late being late on the first day. No good being late. Nope. And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better to make up for all that lost fun. We're starting off exactly the same as before. Okay. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here! Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics, and also some other things. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom. He sleeps with his eyes open. Pretty bird. His quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math professor. I heard the rumors, but I had expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. What? Ah, I'm sorry, is it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. What is the point? I have no wish to speak to commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. Wee baguette. Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good. But he doesn't want to introduce himself. We can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lebel Sakuya. Also a very pretty bird, but I want to fight him. This seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then, transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. No. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me there's gonna be trouble down the line. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. Don't forget your dailies! Don't forget your dailies! I might actually do a funny currency system later on to make it fun for people who actually do their dailies and get their points in. I might actually do it. So make sure you get your dailies. If you don't get your dailies, you're not gonna be able to get stuff in the future. Let's ready. Today's slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I had these books up in the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Everyone! It's time for the receptionist. There's hardly anybody here. Huh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not! Nageki! A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me? Looked away. Not really. I'm pretty sure it was him I felt looking at me, and there's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything to do with you. The things that you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances up the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. We're waiting for them all summer. He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? I'm Snake Ace, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. My son! Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. I miss him already. You're the first one I fucking did, and that might have been a mistake because my god, were you incredibly tragic. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I'll keep meeting depressing people today. It's weird that the intro is just going as it is, and it's so strange. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head to class. Wait, isn't that... You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakura. Is that the kind of thing you say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Hey, wait, just the... I guess even if we're in the same school, now, that what's done is done. I haven't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Saki's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Saki's? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen on you. No sweat. I tried to stay sexy and suave of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool. Pretty fuckboy! This fansel picture is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Every birdie knows of him. Not body, birdie. It's never a body, it's always a birdie. You're Ace, right? How did you... I know every birdie here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say you were a friend of Sakia's? Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article, in the flesh. He is? He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. He really is a noble bird. I never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? So where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe we should go see if he's still there. Now I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. We should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me. No birdies here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous breaking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Well, they got all kinds of drugs in here. Althopar, Triafe, Lucio Benzin. What did these even do? Care to find out? Doctor. I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. No, thank you. God. So, okay, hear me out. Listen, I get it. They're birds. They're actually birds, not human at all. But I will say that the humanoid version that they've given us for Shu, yeah, would. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Every birdie knows that just talking him can bring you down with asparagus diseases. I've never even heard him come to the door. Ninja doctor? You don't look like you have a good reason to be here. Did you need something? I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Ugh, finally all that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options? I think they're called for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyways, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Excuse me. I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Coo! This is no pudding for a man. Coo! Oko-san rejects it is a lie, a business falsification. He's dancing around a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. This is Oko-san. I love him. He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think. Anyway, he's hyper. Q, Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile, a wretched betrayal. Betrayal? Q, Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the streets, and shoved by those he trusted most. I love this kid. I love him so much. He's so dumb. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it? Q, spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used winged attack. It's super effective. Q, the rule of the day, they cross Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn. He will. Q, Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. Goodbye. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. I think I want to choose a class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want to, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oko-san has time only for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism ho! Don't we get to vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother on your own after all. Whatever I should do. This is where we save. This is our first actual choice. But again, we have the same fucking intros before, and I'm so confused. Wait, am I tweaking? Okay, well, I'm just gonna, I guess I'm just gonna go about it the way that I did before. Where, you know, I'll just, fuck it, I'll go back to Geki. I'll go back to the Geki. Oh my, what's happening here? Why are we having so many drop frames today? What's happening? Okay, that's everyone, isn't it? Have fun! Yeah, I guess we'll just do it like my very first playthrough, where I do choices that align with me, personally. I'll do math class. What's happening? Is it my internet? Is it my computer? Is it my Twitch? Or is it my OBS that's having all these issues? What are we doing here? Are we good? Why are we struggling today? My. Okay. Not you taking advantage of every single time my stream just drops out of the blue. You're funny, Peach. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. I don't know why we're having all these issues. This is the third time today, or the second time today, that my stream has randomly been dropped like that. How odd. I think it's frame dropping because my internet's been fine. I don't know. It's really odd. Like, I just saw a bunch of dropped frames, and then all of a sudden, like I get a notification that my OBS is restarting, and I'm like, what is happening? Hello? Yeah, I don't know what's I don't know. And yeah. Probably too many. I'll close them. Oh yeah, I have this browser open that I'm not actually looking at. Here, I'll do that. I'll close my browser. So that might help. Oh, this is when we have a lot of tabs open. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, because I for sure forgot to close that on my other browser, which had like a handful of tabs open, so. Are we good? Are we fine now? We have stability. Oh, and then the ads apparently started. Okay, cool. Fantastic. It probably was just my tabs being open, I think. I think that was actually just the issue. Because I think this is the only time I've actually had this kind of issue. And I'm sure I probably had significantly less tabs any other time I've streamed, so. We're just gonna close the tabs and we're gonna continue on and see how well everything goes. Hopefully it doesn't we don't have these issues again. Alright. Let's continue on. I'm on receptionist duty, you better hurry. Excuse me. Boring as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor though, so at least the view is nice. Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would just ask me something. And I'm glad that you're here, Peach. I'm glad that you're here. I love you. There's no birdie here. I wonder if it'll be okay to close early. I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away. Planning to jump off the building. The window there is rather good for that Miss Receptionist. Nageki, when did you... I've been here all along. I never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor. You're thinking I have no presence, right? I need water. Hydration. It's okay. I already know that. You certainly seem to like this place. Yes, is that a problem? No, books are nice. They are. Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You can read whatever you want. I already read whatever I want. Touche. You shouldn't slack off, Miss Receptionist. And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. I love him. I miss him so much. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow is the class hike. I should prepare anything. I'm going far, but I don't have to. Health first. Have some udon. Go to sleep. Yeah, this is just playing out exactly like the normal game, so I'm so confused as to why I had that random part of the intro. Today's the hike. We stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? I'm gonna keep going until something weird happens. Talk to... And we'll talk to Ryota. Fuck it. Ryota, let's eat together! Sure, great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Ace? Yeah! It's a gallery mate! It's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once told me it's the brochure of the gods. Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We could save the gallery mate in case of a survival situation. Yeah, boy. Collective day. I'm not getting this at all. I need to get my wisdom up so my teacher's proud of me. I'm not sure if you're all aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. If I run the fall, it will conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Some birdie has to. Cool. Okusan will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Okusan. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It's a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I am easy to manipulate. I don't think that's... Also, the first A team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Rocha's doing the three-legged race, Okusan's running the marathon, and Saga's a cheerleader. You might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I will be going to the library, because if I were to be put in a situation where I have to do sports, I'm not doing them. Today's a sports festival. I never did make up my mind what should I do. I'm going to the library, because I don't want to be outside. May's practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Much better. It's nice that the AC is on, but do we really need it? Nobody's in here today. It's not on. It's you, Nageki. It's you, Miss Snake. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to the outside. Oh, is that it? It would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? I don't like it outside, so I stayed in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen. Our class president got duped to be a cheerleader and... sorry. No, Keep going. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. Nikaki! I miss you so much. My beloved. Midterms. And I did. Oh, excuse me. And I did great. Yippee, 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 yippee. Hello? What the fuck? I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anybody. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota's next to me and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey. Wake up. Please. Huh? What in the hell? What the fuck? Okay. No. Okay, so yeah, so apparently we are on some other bullshit, I guess. Because what the hell was that? Okay, well. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. What I should do during break? Go to the library. Oh, I can't go to the library. God damn it. Fine. You again, are you ill? Not exactly. Why are you here? To harass you, bitch! I want to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. Today's elective day. Well, is it okay? Is what's happening? Is it like I'm just gonna get random bits of backstory for the MC? I guess maybe because for sure, like she doesn't have an actual backstory outside of lives in a cave and goes to school with birds, even though she's human. So it's like, okay, what are we doing? Tanabata, bamboo tree. Let's go make a wish. Yay! And we're gonna wish. You know, just because I think it'd be funny. Yeah, you know what? I miss you, Angel. I wish for the mad love of a fallen angel. Alright. Walking. Well, I'm gonna save here, actually. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Still have some errands to run. Oh, well, don't stay out too late. We're gonna go play DDR. My eyeball itches. Hold on. I'm gonna take some allergy medication or something. Or I would if I could find them. Hello? Oh, there it is. I would much rather my eyeballs not be itching the way that they are. Also, do I have a cut on my hand? Oh my god, I do. How'd that happen? Well, let's continue going to the math class. Integral calculus is intellectual candy. What an awful metaphor, by the way. It's a little longer until early release days. Finals are coming up and the glum depression is already setting in, but at least we don't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is a school this famous even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? Ace, Ryota, have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. You wanna come with me? Okay. I've heard they expanded the menu and I want to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now. Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably. And Oko. Hi, Angel. What? What's going on? I turn around and see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. Are you the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad TARDIS of the blue sky? I have no idea. The blood! You're bleeding. My chest. You are. Ryota, I don't think you understand Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. But what? But the blood. He's the loser from the class next to ours, so Plumage just looks like that. What? Really? Correct. I am Igure Angel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. He's so pretty, but my god, you say a lot of words that don't make any sense. This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Angel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. That's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas, like Sakya? His Japanese is kind of strange too. Ugh, the corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He is talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever near. You must find the truth by the light of the red Ugh. I must last a little longer. Be silent, crimson breast. You're hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Don't touch me, you harlot. Anyway. Farewell, Autoblow, the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. He's gone. What was that all about? I think he picked up a weird one, Ace. Let's go eat lunch. It's just so funny to me. I'm just being like, this guy's weird. You know what? I'm gonna go get some food. Ugh, it's too hot, I'm gonna melt. Pathetic Snick. As expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. When your weakness shown in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class. Huh. Maybe we should take a leaf out of your book. The red eye of the demon led me here. You have summoned me much more, Apostle of the Blue Sky. Him again? Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the classic eccentric next door. Huh, another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, right out you. He's so racist, and for what? Luzon Bleeding Hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon Bleeding Hearts. The Philippines have bananas, right? Now I want to call him Banana Man, and I think the MC is also racist, because what the fuck is that? Incidentally, Saki is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they should be friends. I had no business with you, hollow magician of white. Apostle of the blue sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? I have to sneeze. Give me a moment, I'm dying. Ugh, gosh. Yeah, I knew my allergies were gonna act up. I took something in advance, but jeez. You're still not supposed to make me sneeze. No. Okay, I think I'm okay now. Jeez, I hate having allergies. They're awful. Okay. Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judica? Have you awoken at last, Apostle Edelblau? We have but little time left. You must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... No, not now. Yeah, I mean my allergies. Angel? He flies away down the corridor inspired by protest. What a busy bird. I love Angel so much. Him having his scene... these scenes with him in particular are so fun. Oh, hello? That dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day... What? It's the last day, it's been semester. So it's supposed to seem long, so it's supposed to be short, but either way, it's summer now. I'll return the books. Ooh, my eye, God. I hate it here. I'll go return the books I have out from the library. Hello? Hello, Angel. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Edelblau, the blue sky, I'm about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? A gate to the other world, you mean? He stares intently towards the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Edelblau. I sense a powerful evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight Rufa has taken root within. Left alone, it will soon swallow the whole school. We must stop it now. I wonder how Dr. Iwamine will react to the eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. Definitely don't do that, because what the fuck? Sure, go ahead, get killed now. The time is not yet come, Crimson Angel of Judica. But it has come for me to rub the heck out of my eyes. Ugh, gosh. Is that true, Edelblau? Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it'll be wise to wait and observe for a while. That's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. Did I go return my books? I don't think I did. Okay, this is the running scene. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once Starting High kicks in. Where am I? You know, I might zoom through this scene in particular just because Azami wording. I can speak English. Azami's relevance to the story is so particular and so specific and so out of your way, and also I'm not gonna really talk to her in this route, so yeah. It's still a long time until the semester starts and I still have a lot of homework. Yeah, I'm not applying for a part-time job. Forget it. Yeah, if I were to second to go ahead and get the job, I might actually go through Azami scenes properly, but it's like the only time she shows up in the story again, so it's so strange. Well, I'll think I'll wait until I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures and go to work. Slacking off and having fun is the more high schooler thing to do. Whee! Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. We'll invite. We will invite. Can I say something? Why is it that Shoe's name here is like the only one that has like the space next to it, and the rest of them are like right nestled next to the bullet point? Except for Shu. I don't think that was intentional, of course, but it's still like, hello? Ugh. My eye. You know what? I wonder what happens if I just choose Nageki despite everything. Oh, invite Nageki. He needs to get out more, but I don't know his address or his phone number. I'd go and look in the library if the school wasn't already closed. Now I think about it, all I know is I'll only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though. He'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Ugh, going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. Just so early for that. Today's my day as a receptionist. There's no burger here as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki? Yes. Do you have a minute? What is it? Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper and there's a corner open, so I thought, can't you write one yourself? I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews words. So the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox. Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the newspaper. My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either. I'll write one later. Leave the paper there. Yay! Thank you. I think that's everything for the September issue. Whee! I know I should have got out when I first got up. Slept too late. School starts today. Gotta be late. This is also a very silly thing to happen. Sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you a little bit ahead of yourself, Snake? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Only because this is such a strange line. Like, why do we have fourth wall awareness? Why? Oh. You're just a little bit early. Well, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Snake? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to go to the library. The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my test. I'd like to go study if it's alright. Of course, work hard, okay? There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Nageki's here. I'm like so... Ugh, my nose is so bad right now. Waiting for the medication to kick in, because please, I do not like having allergies. Nageki's here too, leaning against the bookshelf in the far corner. Nageki. Miss Nick, did you need something? Why are you over here? There are still plenty of seats open. You should sit down. I don't mind standing. You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds. Is that it? He nods. They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near. Nageki, are you being bullied? He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Good morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun. Yeah, I know. What is fun? When summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir. Focus. Yippee. That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Wanna come with? Huh? Ryota's not at his desk. He's always slow, so I didn't think he packed up and went home. Sir! Sir, wait! Hello, Snick. Wait, is this new? This is different. I don't think I've ever seen this scene before. Wait a minute. Wait, why'd I save it there? I'm being silly. There you go. Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. What? Hurtful boyfriend? What? Bitch, where the fuck are we? Hello? Where the fuck am I? I'm late. Wait, are we Ryota POV? Okay, interesting. I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep? Anyway, gotta go fast. Okay, Sonic. Sorry I'm late. Good morning, Clara. We're about to sit down. Oh wow, we are in Ryota POV. What? Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Okay. Now? Sir, where's Ace? Isn't she here? Apparently not. What? No wonder her kind died off. What? Where are you, Ace? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this. I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. What? Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. At first, it only affected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. What? It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent AH5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world's leaders of the time saw no better option. Except the new virus didn't work. Affected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even kakapos, which were once close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. And as you know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. What the fuck? We got holy lore dump? What? Anyway, the development of social intelligent birds had a huge impact on their predators. Which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were less defenseless to AH5N1. Most died out. Huh. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. What? Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Ace never came. Oh, she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her? Clara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. If you could have it back here before second period, please. What? Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? I pick up the one marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's this much of it. Oh, thank you. Were you okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then, just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What? What? What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick, but I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. What? The eyes are glassy, but even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. This. What the fuck? This? It can't. What the fuck? Oh my god. So canonically the MC is dead now, and her. Okay. So is this following after the ending of Shu, like Shu's ending? So at the very least, Shu's ending is canon. Okay. What? Look away, Korar. Looking will only hurt you. Uh-huh. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We have entered a state of emergency. All students evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Ugh, until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but to follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No. I don't want to eat. I don't want to leave Ace here alone. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer Snick. It can't be. Come. What the fuck is happening? By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there's a human arm in. What the fuck? Shoo, you bitch! Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversations I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes that humans... Ugh. All the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. They were all pieces of Ace. Were they all pieces of Ace, I wonder? Norbergi seems particularly concerned, which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it wasn't like it was a dead bird. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose that has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Snick's. Ugh. Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, someone tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone look me up. Someone. Oh, wow. What a pretty bird. Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there's been a natural disaster outside. The school is a designed evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense. The weather was perfectly clear. Okusan felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does this have something to do with Snake Ace? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there's been a... No, imbecile. Ooh. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Are you right, Koara? Oh no, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for us all. Could prove to be? It already is. Mr. Nanaki, Ace is missing. She must have run off somewhere. Oh, could someone go look for her? Oh, you poor sweet child. Oh, baby. San, no, she's... Son is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with Son. Let's go get Ace. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Snake was foolish, loud, it had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and my name as a label, I'll find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. What the hell is happening? So exited the gym in Sake's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Ace. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. And I did not know yet what we would find. Oh. What is this? A wall. A huge, gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by a dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has already gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this, and how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his faculties as we came this way. We can't be certain that it was already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we're all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster, though. He did say that there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive that there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing a panic? If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know while our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Ace and all this. Let's go to the classroom and then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. So the other classes have left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody planning to stay in the gym? Japan's a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone has dared try to take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't. Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you... no matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. That can't be right. We left it right there. It's not getting got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while we were all... I can't read today. Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym. This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. Exactly, Sakuya. Who is that? Oh, it's Yuya. Yuya! Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name about like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I'm sorry about her. It pains me to think about what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd know him for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about this, Yuya? About all of this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is still a mystery to me, but I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that... As you said, this is some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's a natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there is a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me too. I suspect we'll have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? Of course not! I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... so you suspect the doctor? Yes! Everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. Yeah. He's an expert in the field. Who else here can perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright. We'll go later. Let me take a sip of water real quick. So Ace has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki may not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse went then, but why are you here? Me? I'm investigating under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel. That, and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story in its entirety. Indeed. Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Ace as soon as possible, right? Yes. Hello? Ace. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them and I'm going to find the culprit and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, the school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We didn't need your advice from the start. We're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatail dandy everybody hates? What? I'm gonna save the game real quick. Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you. You might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talkie. You're funny, Yuya. That's it for the talkie mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I thought we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, their repairman's shop? I thought we found anything useful there. You used that to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel has no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste, we should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. Whoa, what is this room? What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove and one more. Mr. One, hello. What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We've got permission from my teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa. Somehow he seems really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask for your help. Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he's transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than bite. Excuse me, certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Snake Ace, and the mysterious wall outside. You've been here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what that big gray wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch. Sakuya, calm down! Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh wait. Mr. One, can we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on inside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. I'm gonna give him a country accent, so why not? Even the telephone wires. Oh, excuse me. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase then, a complete waste of time. Let us go, Koara. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in the school, but never there. You might be able to find something out. About the wall if you check in there. Of course. The headmaster does not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. You should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this, and you don't want to forget anything. Thank you, Mr. One. You can come back here later. For now, you should check the lab or the wall. I don't know if they're going to give us multiple choices here, but I'll say after those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Okay, yeah, they're going to give us choices. Alright, we're going to go to the wall. Let's go to the lab. I don't think it really matters what we do first, right? Right? Excuse us! It's always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Koara. Sir, thank you. We're being with Ace now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Ace up on one of the lab benches. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Koara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It'll take some time. I'll send word to you when I'm finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well. We shall not interfere. Come, Kawara. Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you've missed something very important. One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. What's wrong with you? I take it that does not suit your taste. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. He? Do you know someone he's related to? Hello? Well then, you can handle the outside investigation and I, the internal? Good luck, Mr. Kawara. I don't want this man touching my body! Fucking creep! Right, thanks, doctor. He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray? We're gonna worry about it for the time being. What were you talking about? What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm at any rate. Maybe it's some sort of shell tear. Huh, my phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. Oh. Hitting the wall. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right, let's go walk around the perimeter. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed, it appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it's ventilated? I cannot say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without knowing why it's there. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built, and yeah. If not, then we're in deep trouble. What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. There's a little hint, a little hatch there. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something somewhere. It does not seem like we could do anything here now. Let us remember its location and then return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there and this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Ace, but I'm worried about my family outside too. I hope my mother's okay. I suppose we finished the first stage of the investigation now. Yeah, we got a better idea of the situation, I guess. A doctor's working in the lab, and the gray dome covers the entire school but for one small hatch. We'll use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. One did say, indeed, He suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir. Are you within? We demand entry. Rude even to the headmaster. I wonder if the doctor's the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. Yeah, what the fuck? No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakia, that's... It's locked? Bah, why is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed. He never was the type to walk about at the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and wants to stay inside so the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it'll be easy to break down. Go get Okwa-san. Let's speak the truth. Let's ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What? Girl? What are these noises? What is it, Clara? I think... I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you're imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is, again, behind... What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What? Suddenly behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. What? What in... The scarecrow man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Sakia, watch out! Shit. Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards which shatter across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakia, we have to run. I'm well aware. What the hell? Did we lose it? I think so. Lucky it moved so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made out of metal and burlap. A murder, a dome, and now this? I know not who is behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? You can't afford to relax, Professor. Huh, I take it something has happened? The headmaster. He must be hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You became incoherent. Sorry. That ad's running. I'm gonna keep going. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. Scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us and we ran back here. Oh, it's actually quite fitting if it is like a scarecrow. It scared off birds, at least. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. But there's something dangerous in here. We could probably tell if we were going to stay together in the gym. Yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor, Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Somehow I don't believe that, but you're gonna have to. Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two might have a right to know what I found, given your efforts towards the investigation. I shall try to say simply and briefly what I've learned from lumps of meat, which were once Miss Snake. I hate you. Control yourself, Kawar. Yeah, really? Look at Ryo just looking at him like, don't do it, bitch. Falling out amongst ourselves would only do us harm. Honestly, Ryota, throw hands for me. Please. I know. Anyway, we left the tools for proper examination, but the cause of death was asphyxiation. Asphyxiation? There are no signs of strangulation or smothering, so she was either sick or poisoned. She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? It would appear so. There is little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up sometime after death. Ace is one of the healthiest people I knew. She couldn't have become that sick that quickly. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason disgusting. Either way. I should suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Snake died yesterday, after school. Huh. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawar, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right. I went home alone. So I have to regret it now, but maybe if I just ask her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other students with whom she was close. They're going out again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. As soon as class ended. So I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home, as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Ace yesterday afternoon. Alright. Could we ask a favor of you, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. There's a spare key to his door. Could we use it? A spare key? Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You, sir. You're too, sir. What's happening? Guara is a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? Did he lie or did he forget? Because it seems like he's having poor memory issues according to Shu. But who the fuck knows, because Shu's fucked. Anyway, we won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let's work on the murder case until then. Right, we should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor says he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we could trust him. Do not bias yourself with basic suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trusted him a little too easily, Safia. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he have made to the medical world? I didn't know. I just thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird would never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite with the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Okay. Let's go to the gymnasium. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves leave their pool eventually. San, where are you? Oko-san is right here, alive and well, so far. Where did you... The goofy music playing after all this suspense and, like, chaos and mystery and intrigue is so funny. Like, thanks, Oko-san, for your joy and your whimsy. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You just confused the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Come at me, whippersnapper. That's not what I... You used to practice on the ground after school, right? Of course, it's Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Ace while you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her then or as he was going home. Can we really be sure that he would have noticed her even if she had been there while he was running? Good point. Do not look down upon Oko-san's visual memory. If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Huh? Yeah, huh? Wait. Son, did you just... Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. After that, imbecile. If you had asked Oko-san about the bloodstained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going into the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Ace? She wouldn't have been staying with the blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she'd be walking around at that point. It was not Ace. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school? Who in... Was it Angel? Because Angel has not come up so far. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than answers. Yeah. Some birds who San doesn't know. Could have been someone from the outside of the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. Went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside there. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow like man, perhaps? Yuya's here. Yuya? So you've seen it too? Just now, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor, and then circle around to let it see me. So alas, I was not blessed to look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it would be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation all because of the bad guy too either. Well, yeah, that's true. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come to us crying if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to that. I wonder what kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker. Well, he's not an average maintenance worker. He's a whole-ass spy. And then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are we standing around for? I believe orders were given for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? Can't just sit around. Indeed. Same here. Hence walking around the school. On that note, I better go to the lab. Mr. Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. He wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor in Ace, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? A woman to the autopsy snuck died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We shall head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. And so he walked about the school searching for clues of Ace and the mysterious blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. There's a lot of fucking reading. Visual novels for you. Where to now? Nanaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard somebody say something. But don't scare me like that. Although we've been walking around half the day, it's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is the library. Oh. What if there's somebody in here? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. It is a little gloomier than usual. I guess there's no one here? Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sophia. Let's head back to the lab. Something bad happened. I should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. What are they trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear. What are you saying? They're fading away. It's too far. Miss Snake. Oh! What? What? What the fuck? Okay. Holy hell. I don't even know what to say. What the fuck? There's so much happening. Mr. Nanaki, welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yeah, another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. You better be careful. You being with the doctor by yourself is Please be safe. Clear left. Clear right. Good. Doesn't look like the scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly for something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright. Quill's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. Really? We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we should have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's go. Let's go! The headmaster who gathers all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Excuse us. Ew! What is that fucking dog? Okay. Maybe he's not here. How is he not here? That, or hiding. There's some bird at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakya, be polite. Country is a country of courtesy, after all. It is his fault. Excuse me. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you... This? Sakya? Is he dead? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness? Him too? What? Oh my god. This was a game about dang birds! How did we get here? Oh, hello? Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. What? I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked this broadcast equipment and it looks like they put a video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning somebody killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone? There's no explanation but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. And so we have the proper grasp of the situation. Telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Ace, now the headmaster, both poisoned. Were they killed by the same person? More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kuwara. Right. Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral. Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plan of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is the human representative? That must mean Ace. This date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it might have something useful. There doesn't appear to be anything about covering the school and converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakya. What are you reading, Kuwara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like some criminal record. I wonder what's written in there. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I was supposed to... The key is somewhere in here, though. Ugh, in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. 1 for help? You intend to break it open? Yeah, it'd be faster than looking around for the key. And... What is that? That? I was wondering about that as well. That thing on his desk, is that some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes? Spread out next to it is... The dome. Maybe this controls the dome or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we'd find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. We have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard to not doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakia, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about. The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that. You mean to say you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me. I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you after all. Just for me? What the fuck are you saying? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come! Sorry. I take it this is the challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I'll find the truth. And if I find that you killed Ace... I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you will find. Mr. One? You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. I think this file might be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This would be rather troublesome. Excuse me. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion? What? Yeah, what? Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Perhaps because these documents are not ordinary. All the same. I've dealt with similar things in the past. It'll take time, but I believe I can open it. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a bright and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Alright, can we ask you one more thing? You may. Find a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password, huh? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Sakia, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you get by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. You should probably write all of this down since we're here. I wonder where you guys are writing this shit down. Where is you right now? Either in the lab, or probably gallivanting around like a nincompoop. Nincompoop. Nincompoop is a funny word. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones, but we can't. Ugh, off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in here. You turn the corner. Oh, hell no. The Scarecrow Man blocks our path. Fish. Of all of the... Sakia, run! Don't order me around, Feral. Priorities, dude. We lost it, right? Oh, shoot. Sakia and I must have run in different directions. Hope it's okay. Of all the times to run into that thing again. As if it's lying wait for us like that. We can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. Oh, if it's lying wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise. Okay, yeah. And the dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Oh. Did I just hear something? Nageki! You can see Nageki?! What are you doing here all alone? Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and every burg is supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? You notice my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me. The snake. Ace? Alright, she did say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time. Or didn't she say? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You're friends with Ace? You're friends with Ace, then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? She was acting strange at all? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast, so he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Oh, you're talking to the ghost! You're talking to her ghost! Oh. My heart and my soul. Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself, but he doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. What is that word? She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Nick did not come to the library after school yesterday. Huh. But she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Nick came here. It was just now. What? He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I don't really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Saki is right. Maybe I'm going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. Oh, Nageki. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Saki, you're safe. He's pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel. Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakia. Anyway, Saki filled me in on your adventures. Want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? Must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We're going to have Yuya get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much of a choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, however, Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He wakes up the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the inner tubes. X-rated videos can teach me... What? X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. No! Mariota, no! Don't do it! There we go. Now then... There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! This only has an open and close button. I guess it's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest of this to you two. If you press the button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. With the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening inside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There's a dangerous individual wandering the premises and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yui to help in everything. We should save our game because they're making the decision apparently. Oh my. All these saved items. I'll put it there. We should. Let's open it. Fuck it. Let's open it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. And we confirm once and for all that all that talk of disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close in automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. Close this on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going out again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Yuya, what will you... Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving us alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Thanks, Yuya. You're the only thing keeping this man from desecrating my corpse, apparently. Well then, let's go, Kawara. Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Where was that hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. Oh, it's clear outside. The hatch high above the ground is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake, no typhoon, and the announcement video was a fake. I think it's safe to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going out there, if anything. But if there really is a disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Snake's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? I have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open. It is! We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck, we're sticking around with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. We can't wait. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out. Oh. Wait, come back. Come back at once. We don't know if it's safe out. Ooh, we don't know if it's... I'm about to bite my tongue. Ow. We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Oh. Oh, shit. A gunshot? We have to go help him. Calm down, Kawara. Only get yourself shot as well. But as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. That's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? Ace's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students, shot dead if they try to escape. What's going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing we could do. There was nothing that we didn't. There was nothing we could do that we didn't, Clara. That's a phrasing. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should be quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance to escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. Damn. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. 1 might have had that file open. Very well. I think it's very interesting having Ryota and Sakura being the main characters in this case, which I guess it makes sense for the two of them being like the most normal and sane characters so far, but it's still interesting. We return to the maintenance office and explain what outside to Mr. 1. I see. Seems like our worst prediction have come to bury their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? You can predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal around them. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. 1, are you really a maintenance worker? An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. What? Okay. I'm Leone JB, one of the greatest soaring wings of the Dove Party, S-Class agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I've heard of this Dove Party. Secret organization that advocates for living in harmony with humans, right? Correct. Ugh. You're well informed, young one. It's a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? Well, I thought the wars with humans were over. You really believe that everyone decides to live happily together? Sadly, that's not how the world works. There's so many disagreements between birds and humans, so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at the school and saw a dispatch to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute. Are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pidgey Nations? It seems hard to believe, but this school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomes Snick as its representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to this school. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you. Let's just speed things up a little. Let's take a look inside. Let's go. the human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to the Sumatera influenza. The human representative. This is talking about Snake no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. The representative is to die in the school. The entire campus will be sealed off, and all the birds inside will be given to humans as prisoners. What? The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed, and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protest of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Ace were to die? So her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is this final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Ace, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. Oh my god. What the hell? So it would seem. The trap is in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. How humorous. It's not humorous at all. So this is the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed, things go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance was very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities over the past 20 years. I've investigated the history of St. Patrinations extensively, and I confirmed it was founded with the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Park has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. We have had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take this all this in at once, just to make sure. For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they'll kill every bird in sight. And with that, another era of words between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. She discovered this morning and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death was confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? It's about... yeah, it was right at the start of second period. Around 10 o'clock. So you have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakia, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decide to tangle with the label. What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. You have only 8 hours then. 8 hours. But the final escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. But if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. You're very decisive, Sakia. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not. I mean it. What the hell? We have found the connection between Ace's death and the dome. There's clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. We better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees? So, okay, it's one more file. Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. Can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. I just thought Hatoful just meant heartful. Oh, we're funny for this. I expect we'll find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right? It comes something important given that it was in a locked file. Indeed. I heard this hurtful thing before, but I might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Snek died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Alright, let's go look at the school documents then. I'm not the only dove agent in the school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. I'm gonna go look for more clues. Maybe we should write in the notes first. Oh my god, there's so much happening in this story. This was just thinking about dating birds, though. Now there's a whole conspiracy. Holy shit. My. I don't even know what I need to save anymore. Okay. Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. We can look through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is... the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying and the army of gun-toting bipeds showing up this furnace on the jerk chicken and all. Almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome, and is no doubt connected to it. My brain's beginning to deteriorate. What's happening? If we continue to investigate it, I'm sure his origins will become clear. If there needs to be some end, is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We go to the library and we read up on the school's history and we look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but what should we do first? It definitely doesn't matter, it seems, but we're still gonna save. Go to the library. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. The library is a little ways away from here. He spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes this library even creepier than the rest of the school. Being hung up over the little things at a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then, where are the school documents? Probably not where just anybody can look at them. They're probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us look. Right. And let me drink. Books, and none of them are what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be in this corner, but apparently not. In here, an incredibly dusty encyclopedia. That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh. That's weird. Somebody misfiled them? Anyway, Senpinja Nation's history. It's not back here with the large volumes, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. I can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll never find them. So you know where they are? Nope. Well, since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives in here. So it's hardly surprising that he knows where to find things. I don't have much time. Can you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? You don't know what that is? He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nageki, really? Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking to the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses for your energy. So Sakya can't see Nageki. But Ryota can see Nageki. Why? No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. See this bizarre monodrama. What is he talking about? Nageki's standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried he's in my figment of imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... Let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything. This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found that thing you forgot yet? Oh. Oh. Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said, too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all of this? I don't think I can just dismiss him as a hallucination. As just a hallucination. Request only books. The shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were a lot of... Oh! I'm losing it, Chief. My mind. Okay. Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology. Yeah, I know words. Chronology of St. Paginations. This. Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school. Same year. Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated a headmaster. 2180. Much more recent than I thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakura, look at this. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There's no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery as if to taunt our inability to hold all of those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183. Medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. I thought you said he died in the library. But he died in the basement? With the fire? Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what does the Nageki I keep meeting today? He didn't deny he was a hallucination. Sakia couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. What the fuck? Dude, he starts speaking French because he's scared. We're betting our lives on the search, you know. I wouldn't have any occult rubbish brought into this. But I think he knew something. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me, rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. The bloodstained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know somebody like that? Angel, yeah. Is it just Angel then? Vague as always. We do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say it right away. Maybe Yuya is still in there? Let's go ask him again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them, however. He said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what is said is true, then he is lying. Which means the doctor was lying too. Huh. Very well. Yuya. Salutations. How was the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we want to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope, sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going into the infirmary, not going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Semantics? Really? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. Someone came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakia. Let's move on. Indeed. Did those two really not see anything yesterday? If there really had been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that you and the doctor are hiding something. We haven't got a chance to go into the infirmary yet, so low-key, we should probably just go there. Where do we... Medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed, where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. The record book said the fire broke out in the basement. When the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It could still be here then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's by the back gate, and it's not used for... What's wrong? The school hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Yeah. Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come on, gotta be there. Actually, yeah, it's only 8 years old, and now we have an old hall. So maybe they had the building there, and then the school was built on top of it, or like built afterwards. This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It pretty much It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah? Looks like the door is locked. Then we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent stalker. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. We don't have a choice. It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. Maybe they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleaned everything out when they sealed the building. It all looks pretty much the same as in the main building. Ugh, did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Okay, so we have the school, and then we have a whole separate building that's like the medical center, I guess? But the school is only 8 years old. And then we have the medical center that was sealed up 5 years ago? Okay. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room. I did not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records. There's nothing left now, though. And Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. Empty as well. Ugh. Would have been asking too much to hope to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only thing left are... archaic medical journals. Huh. It's an encyclopedia. Odd place to keep one. Wait, look at the volume numbers. Is this volume 6? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 9. 10, 11, 12. Oh, one of them must be 9 then. Is the 6 upside down? What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? Something like this in the library too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. The ones in the library had the same binding, and in place of volume 9 is an extra copy of volume 6. Look, this copy of volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library then? Someone must have brought it here and the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure. Yeah. The other volumes seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of the volume 9, but maybe rereading. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Providing it isn't a mere waste of time. So... the copy that was... So the copy of volume 6 that was supposed to be in the library is here. The copy of volume 9 is not here, but may be missing in the it might be in the library instead, because volume 9 is missing here in the medical center. So I guess volume 9 is relevant, maybe? We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We searched the entire first floor, but we've yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement. Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago is started in the basement, but we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall. Looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior on the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind here. It must have been sealed up after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. Which would make sense if it would put in after. So the stairs are beyond here. It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for a cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Hello? Did you hear something? Who the hell is that? Yes, someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run. Yes. Stop. Who? It's here. Wait, calm down, Kawara. It's small. It's Angel! So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I'm the Crimson Fallen Angel, Angel. I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? I think I'm gonna have a headache. Texidus Melodia Funeris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. That's not good at all. I think what trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come back. So come on, let's go back. I'm not allowed rest. Not until I've fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the Pact of Old, I must seal you here now, Texidus Melodia Funeris, Undertaker. Huh? Undertaker? If that's it, then, the time will come at last. I shall not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judeka. Come. What? We're in a fight now? Why? Why are we in a fight with Angel? Okay. Cease this Jack acting, you wretched imbeciles! Ah! Ryota returns to his senses. Angel is shaken. Huh? Oh, you know what? You know what? There was a random note in one of the archives talking about how there is an individual that can cause hallucinations. And I thought it was so weird during Angel's route that the doctor was so adamant on acting like an actual villain, like being like a fucking typical like fictional villain. And it was really weird to go through that part of the story and have him act like that. But is it possible that like Angel can just do that kind of shit? Like just by the essence of him being near you, he just sucks you into like a fantasy chunibyo sort of universe and you just kind of get suckered into it? That'd be interesting, actually. Unironically, it'd be really interesting. I'm shocked, Kawara, to even think you'd go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. Yeah, he can just do that. You, Luzon. What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you made me our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you can explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means he's a thrill seeker? So you're a moth allured by the candle's light, Luzon? No, I'm stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal caused me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal, but that bloodstained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger San saw was... Anja, what were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Ball and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight called out to me. He's asking you to say it in words we understand. Hello, Magician of White, your anger now. Is it the power of the demon spores? It is the power of demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Anjao. I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. So we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. This one. This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the chosen one can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Etoblau did venture within. Etoblau? Who's that? Explain in turns known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky. Etoblau. She also goes by Snake Ace. She also goes by Snake Ace. Ugh. Ace went into... What? Ace was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came, and nothing happened. They're lying. Oh my. And the plot thickens. Oh my. Jeez. What? Oh. You're different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they lived. Yes, father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak to them again. Do you understand? Yes, father. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you'll be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is thanks to in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, father. Anjo saw Ace going into the infirmary yesterday, and then the door was locked. The doctor and Yuya must have seen her. What happened in there? They must both be lying. Yuya's been helping us all this time, and I don't want to suspect him. But he's clearly been hiding the truth. Could Yuya be covering for the doctor? We don't know that for sure. That mongrel could be lying to cast doubt on Dr. Iwamine. It's not impossible, but from what we've seen so far, the most likely conclusion is that they're working together. Sakuya, you were the one who said that we need to remove our biases. We need to solve this. I'm aware. I want to confront them now, but with only Angel's testimony, our evidence is a little weak. We'll probably slip out of it if we go now. You're both much more eloquent than I am, and I'll try to dodge the issue. It means we need to search the infirmary. Do you intend to go in without asking? Yeah. The more steadily we do it, the better, right? If the doctor finds out, he'll come up with some way of stopping us for sure. Understood. I will go to the lab and keep them occupied while you search the infirmary. Thank you, Sakuya. A moment, gentlemen. Mr. Leone, I have something for you. Sorry for being late, I was somewhat delayed. What are these? The first is the massive key. What? It should open... Mr. Leota is killing me. It should open just about any of the simple locks in the school and is as bright and massive as its owner. The other is a stun gun. If you need to protect yourself, use it. You will have more use for those than I, Clara. Hold on to them. Right. Thank you, Mr. Leone. Maybe I should write in the notes before I go to the infirmary. Okay. Oh, Joe. Please. The hour of judgment has come. You cannot use the Dark Tree's power here. Return to the void, Wallenstein. What? Wallenstein was... the doctor. Well, he seems excited. I wonder what the doctor is doing. Being slandered by Mr. Higure, as you can see. He's not baking school property, Mr. Higure. I have returned from Jujeka to defeat you. As long as you live, calamitous sorcerer, the world will be warped in eternal despair. When he says things with such conviction, I almost find myself believing them. Please, that isn't funny. Yes, yes, come on, Higure, let's go back to the gym, okay? No, stop! Do not throw me out like some wretched doll! I suspect he has suffered from megalomania. Megalomania since birth. Megalomania. No. Megalomania? Whatever do you mean? Delusions of grandeur. Eschewing societal standards, he lives his life in the midst of some bizarre fantasy. Perhaps it's genetic. There would be no helping it then, would there? He is unusually active in the destruction of his surroundings, especially given his physique. Internal prejudice is a terrible thing, I suppose. He's no doubtful exerting the limits to the limits of his capacity at all times. The most dangerous part of his ability is to bring surroundings into his fantasy, though I seem to be less affected than you. And since, although I invited him to the school, I've had to find a use for him. The whole thing has been nothing but a waste of time. So wait, what? You're the reason why Angela's here? So you're well aware of his ability, and so you're trying to use him for something? What? Did you say something just now, Doctor? Nothing. Nothing at all. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Shirogane. What's going on? Where did Kawara go? He's investigating another area at the moment. Only Dr. Iwamine and Nageki are here now. Nanaki. Haha. Nanaki are here now. Isn't Sakazaki here? I think he's walking around to calm his nerves again. He's very brave to be out and about with that scarecrow on the loose. Not brave, just imprudent. Stupid mongrel. Stop pretending to be migratory and get back here so I can distract you. I want to occupy both of them, if possible, but at least they don't realize we suspect them yet. Just a doctor should be enough. Dr. Iwamine, I came here to ask your opinion of something. My opinion? I fear I will not be much use of you there. A body has never required me to visit the infirmary. I've not had much occasion to talk to the doctor since moving here, but I can read his expression perfectly fine all the same. It says, I'm not telling you anything. Where's Mr. Kawara? Did you have a falling out? He does seem to be suspecting me based on nothing but his own prejudice. I pity. I agree, sir. To doubt someone based merely upon one's most preconceptions. I can read. Preconceptions is valiverness, sir. I can speak words. It is nonsense. That's right. It's perfectly logical in all things. You're renowned as one of the most intelligent birds in the world, Doctor. I do not think you could be involved in such a grisly crime as this. It is an honor to be praised by the heir of the LaBelle family. Completely flat. Does he ever speak with emotion? I hold a deep respect for you, Doctor. You may not be aware, but my father owes his life to your medicine. A few years ago, your work allowed the LaBelle family to continue on to even greater glory. Is that so? I had not known. I'm afraid I know little of the fates of the drugs that I developed. The life of but one bird may not be significant to you, but we of the LaBelle family will never forget. How wonderful. I take it your father is a figure of great respect? Of course. The family head must always be honored. It would seem that you hold your own biases even more dearly than Mr. Kawara holds his, almost at the foundation of your very existence. I'd rather like to see the expression on your face when that foundation collapses. What a creep. God. Locked. Has it been locked ever since the alarm this morning? The doctor went straight to the lab to begin the autopsy, and I think he's been with somebody ever since. Let's see. Look at that massive thing, Mr. This is a serious game! Maybe that massive thing Mr. Leone game will do the trick. Yes! Oh, hell. This room has always been a little creepy, but it's even worse in this dim light. Excuse me. I need to look for evidence that Ace was in here quickly. But where do I start? The longer I spend poking around in corners, the bigger risk that I'll get caught. I need to remember, I've been in here a lot every time I get sick. Or the doctor hides something he didn't want anyone else to see. Didn't he forbid even his assistants from touching his desk? It would seem he keeps his drawers locked tight. You're up, massive thing! Yep. Inside are medical records. He's probably supposed to keep personal information locked up, though I never really thought of him as a respectful type. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 files. The names are Kawara Ryota, Snake Ace, Fujishiro Nageki, and Shirogane Sakuya. Sakuya? What? I'm not surprised to see a file on me in here, but Ace and Sakuya had never had any reason to be in here, and Fujishiro Nageki. Looking closely, Nageki's folder says St. Pigeonatius Medical Center on the side, while the others don't. And the date is from 5 years ago. Did he take this from the medical center? Since it's here, he must know something from about the fire from back then. Are the other 3 records from physical exams? They're full of strange symbols and numbers. I'm not sure what they mean. Huh? Socals has a second piece of paper in it. Looks like some sort of memo or... Oh! Ugh! Oh, hell. A sudden blinding pain in the back of my head. I can't move. I fall unconscious. Oh no. Where am I? I feel dizzy. That's right, I was looking for evidence in the infirmary. Medical records are gone. Who did that? Who took the files? Somebody took them? I managed to get knocked out even with the stun gun Mr. Leone gave me. Damn it. I don't know who attacked me, but those records must have been important to get stolen away like that. Ugh, darn it. Why did I let myself get taken from behind like that? I had our records. Even with those, it would have been hard to prove anything. Whoever attacked me must have been the criminal. They probably wouldn't have leaked anything, but maybe they missed a clue somewhere in here? Huh? I hadn't noticed earlier, but there's a card at the desk. In a corner I wouldn't have seen if I weren't on the floor. This is an ID? Oh, Ace's student ID. Oh my god. There's blood on the corner. So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she... So it wasn't dropped here by accident before she was killed. It must have happened here. Looks like my doubts about the doctor are confirmed. But for some reason I still feel unsure. I almost feel like this is too good to be true, like I'm being led along. If the doctor were behind it all, surely he could avoid casting so much doubt on himself. Just what is he after anyway? I don't think he cares! He's kind of a psycho. I don't think he cares who cares, like if anyone knows about like what's happening with him. But I'm not worried about who was doing what and why. I'm worried about finding the one who did this to Ace. I need to talk with Sakuya. So you think it would take a fair amount of time to cut a human up like this and distribute them into boxes, Doctor? Correct. You know, she were cut up last night and distributed this morning. It would involve a good deal of physical labor. Sakuya? You again. Here we go to the maintenance room. We need to talk. Very well. Mr. Shirogane? Yes, Doctor? Just as an aside, it would be impossible for one such as myself. Even with the knowledge and tools of a physician? Even so, I'm not a particularly healthy person. Not a healthy person? The doctor is slightly impaired on his left side, you know. He is? I never knew. I was injured long ago. My right wing never fully recovered, though it rarely possesses problems in my daily life. The human corpse is heavy. It seems like a bit much to go dragging around with one wing, don't you think? Yes, it's all true. It's even recorded in the faculty medical records. It is? I see. Thanks, I'll remember that. I tell Sakia about what I found in the infirmary as we head to the maintenance office. Meaning Fujishiro Nageki and the doctor have something to do with the medical center? I think so, yeah. I wonder about the other records too. Why, you mean Ace altogether? Could that really be a coincidence? Did you go there often after you moved here or anything? Not once. The ability knows no illness. Yeah. I've never seen him sick and he always seems pretty lively. I had known about the doctor's injury. Kind of a bad thing to find out now. Bad? Because it's inconvenient to your theory? We must remain just. No harm could ever come from learning more of the truth. I guess so. Maybe it's not because he's very active or because he's never leaves his infirmary, but I guess never really had the chance to notice his disability. If he couldn't have done it alone, it makes it seem more likely that he was working together with Yuya. Blessed mongrel, no good could ever come from his presence. He merely confuses the issue. Salutations! Were you gossiping about me? Yuya. What a pickle! I guess I'm the topic of choice among the boys as well as the girls now. Not that I mind. Bisexual king. Don't let it get to your head, mongrel. We weren't saying anything good about you. That's right, Yuya. From your point of view, we're subjecting you to vile slander and ill gossips. You're very frank, Ryota. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of slander? Perhaps you shouldn't say, lest my fragile heart shattered like the maiden's crystal glass, dropped by an uninclined lover. It should be obvious what we're talking about from my faces alone, but he's completely relaxed. I thought his heart is made of glass, though. Used tires, maybe? What does that mean? Something that is completely impervious to abuse. Ah, I understand. Your unsolicited presence saves us the trouble of looking for you. We demand answers from you. You lied. You must snuck in the infirmary yesterday. Did you kill her? So you doubt me. I'd love to see your evidence. We found her ID stained in blood. In the infirmary. You were duty-bound to answer. What did you see in the infirmary yesterday? And what did you do? Well, I can't tell you anything. Sorry. I can't say anything at all. Cease this foolishness. You know something, don't you? Do not attempt to dodge the... Not the fucking scarecrow. Run, you two. Such terrible timing. Nobody likes a man who can't read the atmosphere, Mr. Scarecrow. Is this a time for jokes? Run. Go. Ryota seems to have left us in the dust. Maybe we should hurry up a little. Well, it doesn't look like it's noticed us. I guess it's not too keen on chasing people. Girl, idle flirtations sicken me. Filthy mongrel. Shh. Do you want to hear us? How about this? I'll go first and lure Mr. Beanpole Man towards the cafeteria. You head for the maintenance room while it's distracted, okay? You plan to act as a decoy? I think this will stop me from suspecting you. I wasn't asking you to. I've been your ally up until now, so why stop now? Our ally? Anyway, run for it as soon as we're out of sight. Adieu. Sokka, you're okay. I was worried that maybe you got caught. Indeed. Isn't Yuya with you? We never got him to answer anything. I do not know. You're in the opposite direction. We don't have much time left, and I think the only thing to do to get him to talk is... to get him to talk to us and then confront the doctor. He's been helping us this whole time, but I don't know if we can still consider him our ally. Our ally. Indeed. They've always been separated, right? So you don't really know how he usually acts, or if he'd be likely to do something like this, or... How could I know? He and I live in different worlds. As my father said. I couldn't know. I'm only a child, so I don't really understand siblings, but I think I know how you feel about him, Sakuya. Did I make me repeat myself? He and I have no connection, but I want to believe that he's not my enemy. Looks like Sakuya isn't entirely sure what to think. The prime suspects are the doctor who aided his family and his own half-brother. If I were given the same situation, I wouldn't be as calm as he is. You should write the notes and go talk to the doctor. Go find out exactly what happened in the infirmary. We figured out a lot of things, but there's still a lot that remains a mystery. It's 6 p.m. We don't have much time. Will we solve this and get alive in only 4 hours? Alright, let's go, Saku. Huh? Sakuya? Your friend already left, young one. Why didn't you say so earlier? It's fun to confront the doctor alone. Father is of the pure bloodline, and so his life is of the utmost value. By extension, the doctor who saved his life must also be valuable. I must not disrespect him, because that is what Father told me. My brother, born of a low father, is a worthless being. Although he looks noble, his vein flows with filthy, impure blood. I must not associate with those of low birth, because that is what Father told me. But I'm no longer sure. What is blood? What does it divide us so? Let me take a sip. Ugh, I'm thirsty. Oh, hello then, Shirogane. Where's the doctor? He said he was going back to the infirmary. Maybe he forgot something there? Thank you. You're going right after him? Don't you want any tea? Well, be careful. Look for other trouble. Hope he's alright. Doctor. Mr. Shirogane. You look quite fatigued. Would you care rest for a while? Care to rest for a while, I guess? You are wrong. Are you not, sir? Whatever could you mean? I wish to learn the truth. What did you and Sakazaki do? Which of you decided to kill Snake? That is not something to say without proof, Mr. Shirogane. But then, we have but little time left. Perhaps I shall explain things to you. I did not kill Miss Nick. This is the truth. Of course. How could I let myself be swayed by idle rumors? The doctor could not possibly carry out such an atrocity. Mr. Sakazaki did not kill her either. Which raises the question, who did? Sakazaki admitted that he was involved in the crime. He couldn't possibly. I merely said that he did not kill her. I did not say he wasn't involved. Of course, the same applies to myself. The two of you did not kill her, but were involved. But then, who did kill her? Oh dear me, this won't do. Talking to you makes me feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I suppose these are the limits of a mere mongrel. Oh my. What did he just say? Doctor, would you be quiet for a minute, Mr. Shirogane? You bore me. You filthy, low-born mongrel. What? What are you saying, sir? I'm not like Saka. You did well. Thanks to you, Mr. Kawar has found almost everything he needs. Just one more push and he'll be done. Thank you, Mr. Shirogane. What is he doing? A glint of white steel. His left wing slowly traces an arc through the air. You're not about to kill him. I'm dying. I'm dying. What did he say? What was I left behind? I can't think. Sakazaki. Stop that, Issa. I told you not to touch my brother. Oh no, he's hurt! Suddenly, Sakazaki Yuya blocks off the sun. Blood is spreading across the floor. I am unhurt? Who's your wing? Such beautiful, brotherly love, Mr. Sakazaki. You were the real hero all along, of course. I only promised that I wouldn't tell other people. Not that I wouldn't tell him myself. Or that I wouldn't kill him. And after all that work to steal the records from Mr. Kawara, too. Yeah, you've always been like this. A coward and villain to the core. Oh, such flattery. What are you doing, Doctor? Why? Why are you doing this? I told you, remember? You bore me. And that you've helped Mr. Kawara as much as you can. I have no more use for you. Why should I put up with your babbling now that I'm done with you? I do not understand, sir. What did you and Sakazaki... This is exactly what I'm talking about. I have no responsibility to explain to you. Goodbye, Mr. Shirogane. No, don't move, Sakuya. Sakuya. Oh, Mr. Kawara. We were just discussing you. Yuya standing over Sakuya, blood running down his body. The doctor standing next to them. There's no question about what's happened. Doctor! So it was you all along? Was it? I wonder about that. Pull yourself together, Sakazaki. Say something. Don't worry, he won't die just yet. I'm sure you'll enjoy a confession or two, so ask him all you want. Wait, Doctor. Angel? What a person to get mixed into all of this. Oh, it's this fucking Scarecrow! Oh, hell no! Scarecrow. There you are, Labor 9. I was waiting for you. Come, let us go. It was your creation? Labor 9? That's the Scarecrow's name? So he was working under the doctor the whole time. Just a little more, Mr. Kawara. Do you think you'll remember soon? Stop running away. You killed Ace, I'll never forgive you. I'm glad you're so lively. That's good. I should be waiting for you deep beneath the surface. Chase me, Mr. Kawara. I reach out. Can't reach. The doctor and the Scarecrow are gone. Don't go chasing after Mr. Beanpole Man on your own, Ryota. A good man keeps his cool even in times like this. Don't speak. You're still bleeding. Don't worry. Who the hell do you think I am? I'll be fine. And I'm a limits better than anyone else. I won't die to a little scalpel. Getting out with the cleaver would have been bad, but there are plenty of bandages here. Sakuya, wait here. I'll go get Mr. Leone. Wait, Ryota. I have things to tell you. You wait long enough to hear my confession? Like the doctor said, there's no time to waste, so let me tell you everything I can. This might be our last chance. It's too late, Sakazaki. If you were involved, why didn't you tell us before? We had a deal. Of course, you broke without a second thought. The doctor and I did not kill her. That is the truth. But then why did he... She died in this room after school yesterday. That is also the truth. Then, was there someone else? Yes. Right as always, Sakuya. And that third person killed Ace. Who was it? I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. I think you'll figure it out. I have to apologize to you. The doctor and I were the ones who cut her up. So y'all desecrated my corpse? Why? So you stuffed her into those boxes? It was the time. The doctor needed to be sure of when she'd be found. She decided morning he would give time for the most humans to gather. What? He probably thought putting her in the print boxes was funny too. The most humans? Why would it's like I stayed on the fence to the very end. I didn't have the result to go either way. If only things had been a little different. I thought you said you'd be fine. Are you worried for me? I'm honored. Could you go outside for a bit, Ryota? We'll go to the maintenance office afterwards. Just for a little. I want to talk to Sakuya alone. You have a new father now, Yuya. He has a beautiful mansion and you'll be moving there tomorrow. But your new father says he doesn't want your brother. He says he can only feed you if you leave the egg behind. Mother is sad. He is her son too. I will go. I will throw my brother away, Mother. Give me the egg. The new father killed my father. I know he did. He killed him so he could take Mother from him. I waited. So she laid a new egg. And so she laid a new egg with new father's child inside. I had him hid away in the mansion. And I switched them. So he will raise my brother as his own son. Oh my. A cuckoo situation. The new father hates me. But he will love my brother. He will give him nice food and nice clothes and a nice bed. My brother will not know. No one will know but me. I hate the new father. I took the new egg and I smashed it. Oh, wow. I've always thought that maybe I should have told you. The doctor did not lie. You're the same as me, Sakura. We were never half-brothers. You're my real brother. Impossible. I'm the heir of the LaBelle family. Father told me so. Everyone told me so. I was raised for no other purpose. I never told anyone that I switched the eggs. If Father found out, he'd throw you away. I did it for you. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did despite that man. I killed the child he had with Mother. That was the cross I had to bear. It was never your problem. I was happy just to see you living in luxury. You... Under what authority? None. You're right. I only ever listened to myself. But the doctor noticed. He must have realized. I guess I was doing what he said all along. Because I took your lineage. The fact that I killed the LaBelle, the other father's child, will never leave me. I've never been able to forget. If you're blamed for that child's death, you have to press on. And you can't let it stop you. I've always worried about whether I should tell you or not. Now it's too late. So, fool. To deny me my lineage now. I'm sorry, Sakura. I should have told you long ago. I was never as sure of myself as you. If I'm not of the LaBelle line, what am I? I knew you'd ask that. Straightforward as always. Leave this place, Sakura, and think about it long and hard. You have a lot more to worry about than just who your family is, after all. No, wait, Sakazaki. Stay with me. There is still much for you to tell me. It's been a long time since we talked this much. I talked to you every day when you were still an egg. Pull yourself aside, Yuya. You can't leave me like this. Oh, you called him by his name. You said a little scalpel like that couldn't kill you. I should apologize about that too. Remember the headmaster? That was nerve toxin. I mean, that scalpel had... Go on, Sakura. Leave your liar brother and go. The doctor must have a way out of here. You are... Listen. Never let anyone tie you down. Later, buddy. Yuya! Yuya! What the fuck? What the fuck? This game is insane. God, this is a very long chapter. Oh my god, this is insane. It's 6 p.m. I haven't had much of a sense of time passing since the dome appeared, but it's already evening. The atmosphere in the maintenance office is tense. The doctor said he would wait deep beneath the surface. Ugh, excuse me. This is a basement? Does this building have a basement? Certainly not the one that appears on the official plans. But maybe. Under the medical center? That one's blocked up with concrete. It's not seem to me that the medical center is an entirely independent building. There may well be a path in this building into the basement there. Is there anywhere you might have missed something? Missed something? Or forgotten something? Somewhere I forgot to look? Oh. That's right. Encyclopedia from the library in the medical center. And the chronology and the medical records. Ugh. I'll have to talk to Nageki again. You thought of something? Yeah, I need to go check. Sakura, Oh, he hasn't spoken since what happened in the infirmary. I can't blame him. I know how he feels. Better to leave him alone. Wait, is that the MC? The little ghost, the little spirit? I know. I'm worried about it too. You're fading again. Where are you? Nageki. There you are. What is it? I found out a lot about the school and about you. I see. I suppose you know who I am then? Sort of, but there are things I need to ask you. That's why I'm here. The fire 5 years ago and the dome today, how are they related? Nageki must know something about the secrets the school holds. You aren't really here anymore, are you? That might be so, or it might not. I saw on the school records, it says you died 5 years ago in an accident in the medical center. I had become aware of that. I stopped my own clock here. That's why I can never leave. You stopped your... In other words, at the very least, I took my life of my own will. I am almost sure of that. So you didn't die in the accident? Oh. He hangs his head in silence. Looks like he can't remember everything from before he died. I need a clue. There must be a basement under the medical center, and I need to get in there. Oh, that's right. The encyclopedia. The encyclopedia? You used to go to the medical center, right? Did you switch one of the encyclopedias from there with one here? Why would... That's what I want to know. Guess I should just tell him. Look, you know how the encyclopedias here are out of order? There are 2 copies of Volume 9 and no Volume 6. The medical center has the same encyclopedias? Yeah, there are 2 copies of Volume 6 there and no 9. How disorderly. Yeah. Anyway, one of the copies of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Someone must have taken it from here. Switch the encyclopedias. Mr. Kalara, try reading this copy of Volume 9. Volume 9. Looking's worth 1,000 words. Excuse me. Looking's worth 1,000 spoken words, I guess. Huh? This isn't right. It looks like just another book enclosed, but it's a box. It's full of files. Some sort of documents? They're from 5 years ago. These must have been... What does it say? That one. Let's see. Operation Hatoful. Oh shit. It's these files? This is talking about using carrier individuals as biological weapons to fight humans? It has the same title as the file in the headmaster's office, but I never expected anything like this. Meaning this school has been used for biological weapons development for at least 5 years. 2180. New strains of Sumatera influenza isolated. 2183. New strain has been isolated from Fujishiro Nageki. It is lethal to humans and has been named Charon virus. It is into research at St. Puginace's Medical Center. Charon virus? Humans I met would always get very sick. Are you remembering something? Yes, I think so. I think I was the one who brought that book here. The boys with me in the medical center often did secret things in the reference room. I wanted to tell someone. Tell someone important that what was happening in the medical center. What was it? My family? It must have been my family. That's right. I burned. I had to disappear. Why didn't I notice? Did I have your help to see? Did I have your help to see? He paces nervously and circles rambling on to himself. If you realize something, it would help me to know what it is. I remembered. Remember what happened here 5 years ago. I can't remember my parents' faces. I lived in an orphanage with other birds my age since before I could remember. I never thought much about it at the time, but apparently everybody there was a war orphan. I think that wasn't the humans who had started the war. I did not care. I was looking with other chicks and no parents was as natural as could be. One day, the endless routine was broken and some humans broke into the orphanage. They had guns and kept shouting, "Free humanity, free humanity." I think that's what they said. They barricaded themselves in our house and killed us one at a time. I was helpless. I could only hide in the corner and leave as my family was killed before my eyes. I don't know how much time had gone since they came. When I looked around the silent room, they were all passed on the floor. Birds had come to save us. They had come and killed the evil humans. That is what I thought, but you've been granted a great power. We're one of the chosen few. I left the orphanage with my one remaining sibling and we lived in an apartment. I was weak and couldn't go to school or get a job. I was nothing but a burden. And then I received the invitation. We wish to welcome you with their special treatment. How would you like to study at the world's foremost avian school? We'll provide anything you need. Anything at all. There's a hospital on school grounds. We'll provide a room for you to live there. You shall receive all the care you require. I was living with my brother. I did not want to leave him. If I continued to live with him, I would only hold him down. He was happy to hear that I would have a chance to improve my physical condition, so I enrolled at St. Puginace's. I was weak, so I often stayed in my room. I had no friends, but I was not unhappy. The nurses and the faculty were all very kind to me. And then, early in my first summer vacation, the doctor made a proposal to me. This vacation is the perfect opportunity. Would you like to undergo intensive treatment? You'll have to stay inside for some time, but by the end of the summer, you should be as healthy as any other bird in the school. Whoa. So I began a long summer in the underground facility. First, a routine of daily examinations and numerous medications. And then the experiments began. The experiments to kill humans. The humans were brought to me. They would struggle and gasp, and then with the last painful sigh, they would stop moving. I knew why I was brought here. Digging in my body was a virus deadly to humans in a matter of minutes. Oh my god. My parents, whose faces I never knew, were killed by humans. Everyone else in the orphanage was killed by humans. And in return, I killed another human with each experiment. Simply by standing in the same room as me, by breathing the same air as me, they would collapse. I couldn't stand it. I had no reason not to hate them, but watching them die in front of me shaved away at my heart little by little. So I decided to end it all. I had only one wish. I wanted to disappear from this world without a trace. What is happening? I shouldn't again. Okay. The Charon virus. The deadly virus that made its home in my body. That's what they called it. I thought they were searching for witches for humanity with that virus. That was Operation Hatoful? Yes. That's why I formed it all 5 years ago. There should have been nothing left, but I am not here. But maybe, just maybe, there's still something left somewhere. We can feel him close by. Hi. Mr. Clara. Are you going to the basement? I don't have a choice. I have to find a way out of here alive, but to find out where they killed Ace, I need to ask the doctor. I see. That's Wikipedia. What else is inside? Oh. A piece of paper folded up along with the files. This is a map of the medical center. When I was there, I went in through the medical center, but it must connect to the main building somewhere near here. It looks like the gym, so the stairs are, I believe it's the chemistry preparation room. The researchers often went in there. The doctor is beneath the preparation room. Thank you, Nick. I have to go. Yes. I think you'll be seeing me again. Miss Nick as well. My. This game is insane. Why are we having so many struggles, stream? What are you doing? You okay? Okay, so I think on this next ad break, I am going to take a short break, actually, so that I can get some more water, and rest my voice a little bit before I can turn off the game. I genuinely can't get to the end of this because this is like so crazy. It's pretty fucking insane, actually. So, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll take a short break, while the ads are running this time around. Yeah. Also, I need to stretch and unshrimp and what have you. And maybe I'll try to figure out what the hell is happening with my stream and why we're dropping so many frames all of a sudden. Like, hello? Are we okay? Alright, there goes the ad break. I'm going to take a break real quick. Be right back. Oh yay, yippee, I come back and I'm having another streaming issue. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if everything works. Don't know why that's happening. I'm actually wondering if maybe I actually am having an internet issue. Hmm. Don't know. But quite unfortunate this keeps happening to me. I'll have to, or I really will just have to like look into whatever the hell is going on with my stream at some point. The fact that this just keeps happening, where my stream keeps shutting down and coming back up, is really annoying, actually. Okay, well, we're gonna try to fucking fight through this. It's gonna be such a fucking struggle. It's a good thing that I'm recording this and I intend to upload the entirety of this stream onto YouTube in case a lot of this has gone missing or has gone awry during the stream. So at least there's that, but let's try to get this finished. A circus and preparation room. I've never noticed one. I wonder where it could be. If the scarecrow went down there with the doctor, it would need to be a pretty big opening. Sorry for the ads, y'all. Even though you guys just had ads. I'm so sorry, you guys. This has been such a mess today. I'll have to go and look. 7 p.m. already. It's only 3 hours until we're overrun with bloodthirsty humans. We don't know for sure if there's an escape route in the basement, but it's our best bet. We should get every birdie from the gym to come with us as soon as we find the stairs. Leave that to me. Mr. Leone. I'll take care of the other students, don't worry. I'm not a massive agent for nothing. Well then. Thank you, Mr. One. I guess maybe it's not one, maybe it's One. So, aren't you going with him, sir? I'm going to come with you, Kawara. You never know what could happen. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. I'm your homeroom teacher, after all. You've done such a good job so far. I want to be there to help you if things get dangerous. What about you, Sakuya? You still shell-shocked? Oh, you two go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Right, okay. We're gonna get out of here together, okay? Too much has happened for today for both Sakuya and me. I don't know what's on his mind. He doesn't seem interested in telling me, but if he wants to be alone, that's for the best. I guess it's the two of us then, Mr. Nanaki. If something bad happens, one of us can come back and warn you about the others, Mr. Leone. Understood. Commence Operation Breakout it is, then. Not so fast. Angel! This boy. What does he want now? We don't have time for messing around. Textoris Melodia Funis. You travel now to the Abyss of Despair, do you not? The Abyss of Despair? I sense demon spores gather... Demon spores far greater in power than those released by the Tree of Light. I cannot allow you to face the Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein alone. The Wallenstein guy is the doctor, right? Okay, we're coming for you, Wallenstein. Wait, Angel, we need to be careful, wait. He certainly is likely. Let's go. I think this is the first time I've been in here. It's kind of bland. Yes. Not a very friendly room, but not distasteful either. This place is flooded with demon spores. Any good bird would normally avoid it. Can you think of anything, sir? Like a hidden door, or... I don't come here very much, so... Do you feel a draft? A draft? There are no windows in here. Must be coming in from the basement. Be silent, my crimson breast. You must hold it back, or the eulogy of doom will. Gate of Erebus guided me to the abyss. Wait, calm down, Angel. You can't. Oh, there it is. So it's behind the mirror all along. He's a little more clever than he acts, isn't he? Even if he does spout nonsense whenever he opens his beak. Let's proceed, Textorus Melodia Phonus. Phonus. The master of the abyss waits us below. Oh my lord. A long, dark staircase winds downwards behind the mirror. How far does it go? The basement itself should be pretty big. This is sort of like the entrance to a subway tunnel. Let's go. Ooh. Very impressive. This is a lot fancier than I expected. I never knew this place was underneath the school. This facility has been used for research to kill humans since the school was founded. Ace, none of us knew. We lived our carefree lives with all this beneath our feet. I don't see any birdie. I wonder if it's closed now. Yeah, it's clean and orderly, but I don't get the feeling that it's still in use. There's a fire somewhere down here 5 years ago, and since then, the whole faculty's been shut up. I suppose they froze whatever project they were working on. Hey, Angel, which way do you think we should go to find the doctor? That would be... my crimson breast murmurs. The midnight hunter approaches. The scarecrow? Yeah. Couldn't you have said so earlier? You didn't hear it. Oh dear, if we don't get past him, we can't go on. We cannot reach Wallenstein without first defeating his dark servant. This trail cannot be avoided. But all we managed to do is run away from this thing. How can we... Did you have a stun gun? Why does it speak, also? We can't get anywhere just by running away. Do you have any sort of weapon? A weapon? I do have the stun gun Mr. Leone lent me. Will it even work on a scarecrow? Maybe not a normal elf, but it looks like a living creature, so I doubt it will be completely unaffected. The Midnight Hunter is a hound bred from the black void. We must purify it with holy water. Oh yes, that's a good idea. What did he even say? There's a fire hose on the wall there. If we could time it right. Mr. Nanaki wobbles towards the wall and pulls out the hose. Sorry. Of course. Ready? He points the hose at the scarecrow and opens the valve. Angel, sir, get back. I set the stun gun to maximum. Hurl at the scare. You're throwing the whole stun gun. Okay. Is it broken? It collapses with an unpleasant noise. Its electrified metal arm twitches for a moment, but then it is still. We did it! Electricity is a powerful thing indeed. The thunderous voice of doom. Judgment has come. Oh shit. Goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. Onwards. Oh, excuse me. Disgraceful. What am I doing here? Well, the bell is not allowed hesitation. No. I'm not even rate the claim that restriction anymore. Yuya. Foolish. No, it isn't ish at all. I'm a fool. I've been pampered my entire life. While in my shadow, he crawled along under the weight of a crime which only he knew. I've been nothing but vain and selfish. What should I do, Yuya? Oh, this poor guy. Oh, okay. It is Sakuya. Sakuya is here. Leave. No one wanted you to come here. Everyone is leaving. It's a grand, daring escape. Sakuya will find Ryota with Okusan. Away we go. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sakuya weeps? No, I do not. It is raining. Is Sakuya in pain? That is bad. We must do something about it. Okusan, use healing touch. Confound you. Must I repeat? Okusan knows. Okusan heard that Yuya has gone somewhere far, far away. We will not ever see him again. So they told you. Is Yuya actually dead? Oh, shit. Do not worry. We cannot meet. Why did we give him medical attention? Anyway. Do not worry. If we cannot meet him, we need only chase after him. Do you have any idea what you're saying? That this is not a good place to chase someone to. No doubt the older breeds have no concept of death. Chase Yuya into the grave? What kind of fool would... Okusan knows. The earth is a ball, so if we run far enough, we will find him. What foolishness. Speaking when mongrels makes my head hurt. Except I'm a mongrel too. Poor mongrels do not even notice their own error, that is. Who do not know their own error, it is. Okusan is not a mongrel. Sakuya and Yuya and Okusan all have their own wonderful names. Names are more important than any breed. Is that your argument? That's not even... That isn't even... You're yourself. Never let anyone tie you down. I am myself. It is time to go. Okusan and friend are late. Kick reason to the curb. Time to blast out of this prison and find Yuya. Okusan is always brimmed with useless energy. As he was. I'm the same, perhaps. We will never see him again, no matter how far we run. But if he were here now, what would he do? What would he want me to do? At any rate, moping around here won't get us anywhere. 2 more hours. I'll chase after him. I will never find him, but I will find myself. Let us go, Oko. There is nothing more for us here. Sakuya is the best when he acts cool. After Ryota, full speed ahead. I think it's so interesting that Sakuya is a character, both in his route and in this particular chapter of the game, has been so introspective and so steel of heart when it comes down to his identity. The demon spores are thick in the air. I smell the stench of the sorcerer. I feel a little nervous relying on Angel's bizarre intuition alone, but it's worked so far and we're in a hurry. Is he actually following the doctor by his scent? Or was it just an angelism? There's some very advanced equipment in here, and these documents look fairly new. Maybe this place is still in use. There's a register of names left open on one desk. Maybe it's a student register? Look, your name's here too, Angel. The Dark Grimoire. I feel tendrils of imminent tragedy. They have notes on some of the students here too, under Higure. He acts as a neurotransmitter when excited. He seems to produce intoxicating or hallucinogenic pheromones. Physical exertion acts as a stimulant. The pheromone causes others to temporarily lose control of themselves, but its usefulness is limited. Not currently applicable to combat. I shall not allow the sorcerer to make me his pawn. I am the Crimson Angel of Judecca, destined to wander this earth alone. I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he sounds and looks almost heroic. Unexpectedly heroic. Looks like all the students who were invited here have some sort of physical Idiosyncrasy? How did you enroll, Quara? How? I was invited too. I don't know why. Huh. Yours is a bunch of numbers. I wonder if it's the explanation for something like Agure's. No. The black miasma of inevitable doom draws near. We're approaching the gate of the abyss. I feel its foul wind. Let's go. The doctor's waiting for us. Would you wait a minute, Quara? What is it, sir? We're almost done. We need to... I want to ask you something, Quara. You lied, did you not? About going to the infirmary? Huh? Lied? Me? I don't know why you would lie about that. Or maybe you forgot? Even though it was just yesterday. Yesterday? Your school? Like I said to Saki, I don't know anything about it. You have to ask the doctor. I see. Let's go on then. Mr. Nanaki follows Angel down towards the innermost room. I have been trying to find the truth about Ace's death since this morning. Why would I lie? Maybe Mr. Nanaki misunderstood something? But that seemed too simple. In contrast to the rooms above, this area is dark and filthy. This must be where the fire was 5 years ago. I feel like I could smell soot just by looking at the walls here. Nageki threw himself into the sea of fire here to end the experiments. I wonder what I would have done in his place. Would I have ended it all like him, or... You're late, Mr. Quara. I've grown tired of waiting. The Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Doctor. It wasn't just Ace, you killed the headmaster as well. If it weren't for you, the boy who went outside wouldn't have been... Why are you doing this? Must I repeat myself? I told you before. I merely disassembled Miss Snake after the fact. I did not kill her. Do you think I care? It appears you would need some assistance. I told you before, but you should already have everything you need to answer your question. Who killed Snake Ace? Do not listen to the Dark Sorcerer's words, Textorius Melodia Funis. He will lay a spell on you. Perhaps the peanut gallery could keep its thoughts to itself. Oh. An iron crow drops behind me like an evil wizard's portcullis. I'm cut off. Oh dear, we appear to be shut in. No, the dark spell. What are you doing? Nothing at all. I simply have no business with them. I was waiting for you, Mr. Quara. Why? Why are you so fixated on him? So strange. Now, let us return to our conversation. Our conversation about the truth you seek. You have done unbelievably cruel things. Oh, wrong character. You've done unbelievably cruel things, Doctor. You were involved in the medical center here too. Nothing you can say to me can change my mind. How pugnacious of you. But you are lacking in logic. What I may or may not have done has little to do with the truth of my words. I was employed at this facility from the beginning. No doubt you have already deduced what I was working on. That I was working on Hatoful. Operation Hatoful! Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. I can speak words. I'm losing my mind. Everything's happening, nothing is happening. My neck hurts. But I want to finish. I feel like I'm getting to the end of the story. I want to finish. Okay. Operation Hatoful. The plan to wipe out humanity with the Charon virus. Precisely. Oh, it does make me happy when students read ahead and come prepared for the lecture. You're exemplary. I don't like this man. The serum we isolated from the original host was extremely powerful. Quite possibly the deadliest in human history. However, strains such lethality tend to be fragile themselves. Charon virus is no exception. It cannot last very long outside of a host's body. In order to deliver it to the enemy, we would have to send live carriers into their society and allow it to spread via airborne infection. This proved troublesome. Charon virus, in addition to being harmless to birds, is ill-equipped to establish itself in our bodies. Fujishiro Nageki, the original host, had a rare genetic condition which resulted in a slightly compromised immune system. In his body alone was Charon able to safely reside. Alas, he refused to cooperate. You forced him to kill human prisoners. If it weren't for your experiments, he never would have killed himself. Indeed. It had not occurred to us that the tests of the strain's effects would harm his mental health. We expected that he would be glad of the chance to avenge himself on humanity, but sadly, it was not so, and we lost our sample. The project was put on indefinite hold with his death, but thankfully would not lose his corpse in its entirety. I preserved his remains and have kept them to this day. I have been waiting for a new carrier to arrive. It sounds like this was a very labor-intensive project. Wasn't there a better way? Quite right. I digressed a little, but there was a reason for our methods. It did not take me long to come up with a better plan. We need only compromise the subject's immune system, creating compatibility like Fujishiro Nageki's. Compromise the immune system, they die. Indeed, even if the subject were to become a carrier for the Charon virus, if they died to some other infection, it would be all for naught. Which is why I was very careful with who I chose. I worked with the subject over time, slowly weakening his immune system. I suppose I should count myself lucky that I achieved my goal in only a year. You're an exemplary student, Mr. Kawara. I gave you my full marks. Ain't no fucking way! Full marks? My head hurts. Almost as if some strange creature is wriggling about deep inside my brain. Are you okay, Ryota? Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I want to make sure you're alright. Ace came to the infirmary. To see me? You have come this far. I'm sure you can answer this. What was it that you forgot? Everything is hazy. I think my stomach is acting up again. I drink the medicine Dr. Iwamine gives me and lie down, but my body still feels heavy. I'm tired. Are you okay, Ryota? Yeah, I'm fine now. Mr. Nanaki said you were coming here, so I wanted to make sure you were alright. Ace is reaching towards me. Wanna go home? I'll walk you. Her hand stops. Ace falls to her knees, clutching her chest. Ryota, I can't breathe. Oh, she can't breathe. This is bad. My mother said to get home early. Everything feels strange, almost like it's a dream. I need to go home. Goodbye, Ace. See you tomorrow. Oh. She fell down before my eyes, and then the experiment was a resounding success. Miss Nick displayed the archetypal symptoms of a human infected with the Charon virus and passed away. Once the virus is inside a human body, it shuts down the respiratory system in a matter of minutes. Technically speaking, it causes an overreaction of the immune system, which leads to widespread apostasis in the lungs. But more simply, any human who comes in contact with you will die. You see? You're lying. Ace and I were together since we were children. Of course, I only administered the live virus to you yesterday. All the things I've done to you over the past year have been in preparation for it. Do you recognize this? The Scarecrow's head? Yes, alas, the body is useless, but I shall tell you about Labor 9, the being you call the Scarecrow. It is one of the Labor model new humans developed by the Dove Party researchers, but announced as unethical. We birds have advanced quickly, but our physical capabilities are still far behind those of the human race. These new creatures were livestock, if you will, to compensate for that. The Labor Series was a great step towards the beautiful ideal of coexistence with humans. With the human's head mounted inside an artificial body, they were durable and capable of difficult tasks. Of course, they were into development, the project having been shut down early due to ethical complaints. However, I carry on the dubbed party researcher's will and created this prototype to be my sidekick. We didn't want too many other people sniffing around and disturbing your investigation, so I had to patrol the building. And now, the next question. What is inside this bag? A human's head? No. Close, but you have to be more specific. I believe we had Miss Snake's head sent to your classroom, but... Did you notice anything missing? Missing? When I found her in the box, I was too shocked to be looking for clues. I might well have missed something. Wait. He doesn't mean... Ace's brain? You... Oh my god, this is insane. Correct! You do catch on quickly. Miss Snake did come to meet you quite frequently. Of course, having been placed in Labor 9, she has lost much of her personality. Then she's alive? Her body is gone. All that's left of her is her brain. Can we still call that alive? Alive or not alive? I don't know anymore. Can you save her? That is a difficult question. We tend to think of there being a definite border between life and death, but it's really quite vague. Her personality still remained in this world up until a few minutes ago. But you gave poor Labor 9 quite a shock, we shall say. Alas, Miss Snake's brain is no doubt irreversibly damaged. The wonders of modern medicine can do nothing for her now but sigh and shake their heads. Yesterday her body, today her mind. You were far more twisted a villain than I could ever hope to be, Mr. Kawara. Oh my god. I killed Ace. It was my fault all along. Why did it have to happen this way? This was all arranged for you. I had Labor 9, Mr. Sakazaki, and the headmaster help you along in your investigation. You are but one step from the end now. You must remember one thing. What was it you and Miss Snake told me long ago? Come, follow me. He holds out his wing. What lies beyond here? Ace is gone. Well, who killed her was here from the beginning. I have nothing more to lose. You're obedient, Mr. Kawara. Wait. Textoris Melodia Funis. The demon spores are the thickest that way. You will not be able to return. That's right. The doctor's probably going to do something unspeakably horrible to you, Kawara. Come back. Thank you for bringing Mr. Kawara this far, you two. And now, goodbye. Oh dear. This looks bad. Do you suppose it's poison gas? Its presence. Mystic Phantom, the avatar of miasma. You do take everything in stride, don't you, Higure? Two humans lie in a twisted pile. They are Ace's parents. She said they work as mediators between birds and humans. They were trying to say something to the humans barricaded on the other side of the wall, but they received only bullets as a reply. They thought that her parents became a signal. The birds surrounding the little house crossed the wall as one. I can hear gunfire from inside. I can hear humans and birds screaming. We could do nothing but stand outside and watch. And then the stranger came and spoke to us. Is there anything you desire? I will grant any wish for you. So tell me. I answered. I don't want these things to happen anymore. My wish is for a world where humans and birds no longer fight. Even if I die, I want there to be peace. And he's continued. I agree. I would do anything to make Ryota's wish come true. The stranger nodded. It might not be possible right now, but one day I will make it happen. Oh my god. You had this plan from the fucking beginning. Holy shit. We were children, that's right. That was you. That was the other thing you had forgotten. You have remembered, I see. 8 years ago, a number of humans barricaded themselves in a building not far from where we lived. Anis's parents were shot by the other humans, and many birds and humans were killed in the ensuing gunfight. And I met the doctor. I asked for a world in which humans and birds no longer fight. You and Miss Snake both said you would be glad to die to bring it about. And so I'm carrying out your wish just as you had stated it. Even symbiotic relationships are not free from strife. In order to end the wars between humans and birds forever, one race would have to be completely destroyed, you see. Why did you choose me back then? Choose you? Why did I ask you what your wish was, you mean? I assure you, it was not a coincidence. I'm not so bored as to wander around granting wishes willy-nilly. I, too, had made a promise to grant your wish. The preliminary test yesterday was a resounding success. We need only transfer the original lysosomes from Fujishiro Nageki to you, and everything will be in place. I've granted your wish. Though, I did make you jump through a few hoops so you remember your wish and understand my intentions. It would be the least you could do to acknowledge all that I've done for you. I don't care about anything now. Ace is gone. My wish has destroyed everything. Nothing good has ever happened. If this is what my life is to be like, I wish I'd never been born. I don't want to see anything anymore. Do not be anxious. You have no will to resist. So soon you will forget it all. Good night, Mr. Kawara. Ugh, my crimson breast senses danger, cough cough. Like it would just make it worse, Higure. It seems to be leaking in quite slowly. We'll have a little more time, but it's getting hard to breathe. Wallenstein, you coward. Come out and fight. Q! Oh, we love you, Oko-san! Q! Hold on just a while longer, we'll get you out of there. We'll try to open the cage now, Oko. You see to the gas. Oko-san shall not fail. Much better. No one can say you slack off as a student president, Shirogane. The Crimson Brush shall not forget this. Are you two alone? Where did Kawara go? Were you separated? Did Ryota wander off and get lost? No, he didn't. He got carried off by the doctor. Carried off? Oh no. No doubt the doctor is making him drink nasty protein supplements as we speak. If we do not act soon, the funeral songs shall herald the coming of darkness. Why can you never speak in plain Japanese, miserable poltroon? He's saying that the doctor is planning to turn Kawara into a biological weapon. What? We can explain why we walk. Just to make I don't run out of breath. Very well, let us proceed. Kawara, are you alive? Oh my god! Oh. 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 Oh, Ryota. Oh no. Oko-san has a bad feeling about this. Ryota is not normal. Miserable medical man, what have you done to him? Why, this isn't the son of the noble LaBelle family. What is one of your prestige doing here? Your pathetic jabs mean nothing to me. What have you done to Kawara? I granted his wish. That is all. It is almost 10. The human forces are gathered above. Mr. Kawara must now return to the surface to begin the end of the human race. Kawara would wish for no such thing. He would never harm a human. Right, Kawara? It seems he is hesitant to agree with you. Ugh. He's been swallowed by the demon spores. Our voices will not reach him. It is time for us to go. He has but little time left in this world, and he cannot afford to waste any of it. He has but little time. What does this mean? His duty is to fly about the world spreading the seeds of throughout all humanity. It will be a feat impossible for any normal rock dev. Of course, he will be shot at as well. If he were to fall from his runes, he would die before completing his task. Do not fear, Oko-san will stop Ryota here and now. Oh. Coo! There he goes. Mr. Kawara has traded his free will for normally impossible physical tenacity. He's been brainwashed? We have to stop him and bring him back to his senses before he reaches the surface. But Oko is stronger than all of us and he was sent flying just like that. How can we keep him here? Kawara is very strong but lacks control right now, right? Maybe we should ask Kigure? Well, him? He's nuts! Black bean Don. The coffee? There he goes again, spouting nonsense. Wait, Kawara, stop. Ugh. Oh dear, there goes Shirogane. The demon Red Eye speaks. Seal the disaster with the power of the Chosen One. He's reacting. But how is that for Luzon able to affect him? What is he doing? Hypnotizing him. Opening through the documents back there, Higure has the ability to pull others into his own fantasies and break down their mental restraints. I was talking to the doctor about it earlier too. I think it's real. Mental restraints? Like how a desperate man can be stronger than usual? The demon Red Eye heralds the awakening. By the power of the bloodstained hand, I sealed the funeral song. Okasan attack. Okasan cannot possibly lose a fight in the fight Ryota. It's like when the weakest guy in your group suddenly gets buff as shit. There we go, perfect. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop. We're supposed to convince Ryota to stop while ourselves being drawn into some bizarre fantasy. This is madness. Do not think about the consequences, Shirogane. Just go along with it. Prepare yourselves. We fight, brethren. Bound with the Red Lotus fetters. Ryota. Oh shit, are we in an RPG? We're in an RPG again. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't fucking know, dude. Textoris Melodia Funis. It's time to break Wallenstein's spell. Hear the call of the Red Lotus. And it's on. Yeah, okay. Alright, Ryota is not a good Ryota. Come to your senses. Everyone is just having their turn. We're all trying our best for you, Kawara. Come back to us. This is very JRPG of having like a moment of come back. This is not you. Do you not care? Do you plan to destroy all that we've gained? Stop, Kawara. This is not the past we must travel. Huh? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Jeez, Ryota, you're causing everybody a trouble. I don't want to see you like this either. I'm the only Berserker class character the story needs. Of course she says something stupid last minute. Oh. Wake up already, Ryota. Oh, the MC came at the last minute. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. Ugh. Kawara, pull yourself together. Do you want this? No, I don't. Ryota's a vegetarian and shouldn't exert himself. I don't want to make everyone sad. The remitter reactivated? Fascinating. It should not have been possible for some hours yet. Disease is half in the mind after all. Outlook is surprisingly important. I suppose this being my dad was insufficient. This is the end, Dark Sorcerer Wallenstein. Be judged by the Crimson Breast. Wait, Angel. It's not just his fault. Why do you protect him? He's the one who did this to you. Tell me, Doctor, why did you go this far to grant my wish? Why did I grant your wish? My reason is nothing of note. It's not worth telling. This was merely an experiment that has now come to an end. You must have had a reason. You weren't the sort to go around talking to children without some purpose. I want to know the answer to everything. The answer is nowhere near as glamorous as you're expecting, I assure you. Okay. Hey, good morning, Issa. Sorry to spring this on you, but could you take a look at these? What is it, sir? You seem excited. It's amazing. The healers we got earlier. Healers? Hella cells from last month? Yeah, them. From the unusually old human. Aiding science even after death, can't we at least call the samples by their proper name? You've always been serious like that, Issa. These samples are like sweet lovebirds. Touch them with kindness and they respond beautifully. Just how many lovebirds do you have again? Perhaps you should call them pet birds instead. Maybe you're right? Anyway, look at this. You've been looking into cancer cell immortality. This? Indeed, these results are amazing. You're quite lucky with these things. It's all about love. Or intuition. That too. Kawara Ryuji. He is quite possibly the most gifted researcher alive. He has abilities and intuition that not even he can explain. Is this Ryuta's father? Hey, good morning, Issa. Nice weather, huh? Makes you want to do something outside. It's already evening. I believe one normally switches to good evening around now. It's good morning whenever I get up, Issa. Oh, you're so real for that. Get distracted by things like common sense and you'll miss the greatest discoveries of your life. Sophistry. Hey, good morning, Issa. Whoopsie, we're low on cash. Here, was this the one? I didn't ask you to pick it up for me. Here, take it. It's not like we're running out. You sound like a pushy salesman. Your right ring is injured, right? If there's anything I could do to help you with, just ask. I've been doing fine so far. Hey, good morning, Issa. Hey, can I say something? What is it, sir? I'm somewhat busy. We're always busy. Waiting for you to take a break. If I waited for you to take a break, I'd die of old age before I got to say. Talking like this gets us nowhere. Guess what? I had a kid! Huh. I see. Congratulations. What? Don't you have anything else to say? Not particularly. Reproduction is natural for all living creatures. Of course, were I to become a father, I would feel bad for the children, given my habit of locking myself away in the laboratory. The only bird who I ever recognized. The only one I ever recognized as worthy of my respect. Hey, good morning, Issa. Brought you something cool. What is it? A fossil! Look at it. It's huge. You are like an excited child. Hey, I like geology too! It tempts me with spouse breach. I will carry on your research while you're out then. Go on. Dang, you're cold. Hey, listen, wanna come with me on a business trip sometime? Field observation is fun. My next one's at the start of the month. While I'm interested in your work, sir, I'm partway through a fascinating process at the moment. Perhaps another time. Yeah, I'll invite you next time then. I bet traveling with you would be a blast. Field observation is not exactly sightseeing. I'll make sure to open time for my schedule, though. His last moments were dreadfully anticlimactic. He fell ill with a disease endemic to the island. By the time he returned home, he was so emaciated, one could barely recognize him. He had watched as many other birds succumb to disease, and so I was sure he would die in the examination room surrounded by his family. Issa, I always knew this was a possibility. Yes, sir. I don't regret the way I did things. No, sir. But I just remembered. I do have one regret. Yes, sir? I've never done anything a father is supposed to do. I had promised to take time off for the first time in years. I want you to do me one favor, Issa. If you ever run into my son, can you do something for him in my stead? A rather vague request. He's too nice. He never asked for anything, even if he wanted it. I suspect he inherited that trait from his father. Anyway, if you ever happen to meet him, you don't have to go your way to find him or anything. Very well. I shall remember. What is his name? Ryota. It's Kawara. Ryota. You vanished from my life before I ever told you my feelings. And I've chased your shadow ever since. Is this what they mean by quitting while you're ahead? Or was it just cowardice? No matter how I study life, its past, its future, I will never be able to surpass you. And that was my only goal. Kawara Ryota, the son of Dr. Kawara, carrying half of his genetic material and otherwise unrelated. But this boy, he may be the only way for me to catch your shadow now. What the fuck? So you're telling me the whole reason why this game is happening is because this man is gay? Crazy. When your father died, my world was altered. One might say his influence over me grew after death, both for good and for ill. Ryuji. All I can recall of him now is his voice and the color of his wings. He rarely returned home, always leaving Mother and me alone. You did this to carry out my father's will? You misunderstand. This was not a parting kindness between colleagues. I doubt that there was anyone in this world with a stronger sense of duty than mine. This was his final challenge to me. And you see the result. But your refusal is hardly rational. I was only trying to grant you your wish, and had you accepted, it would be so. Are you dissatisfied with something? A world without strife where no one will have a loved one stolen from them. That is the world I wish for. I never asked for a world where the human race was killed. It's a pity you do not say so 8 years ago. That's insane! Why the fuck is your immediate assumption of, oh, I wish there was a world where there was no war and people were living happy? Why is your first assumption of, yeah, let's just kill half of the fucking human race? Or like all the human race, I should say. Half of the sentient population, I guess. It's a pity you did not say so 8 years ago. It's crazy. What absurd contract was this? There is no power in prayer. I should have never met you. Doctor, my wish ends today. I can read. My father is no longer in this world. There is no reason for you to chase after his final will anymore. Does this mean you're sympathizing with me? Oh, how I've fallen. I give those pitying gaze even now. Very well, the contract ends today. And I must admit defeat. It is not over yet. We must open the gates of Tartarus in the depths of the abyss. We have only about 10 minutes until the humans come in from above. I see you're still alive, gentlemen. Mr. Leone. I bring with me all those who have taken refuge in the gym. Whoa, it's like something out of a science fiction movie. I bet it was by the MIBs, Men in Black. Here comes Men in Black. Anyway, rad. Well, I guess nobody's panicking anyway. Mr. Shirogane, I will recover Sakazaki's body before I leave. Have no fear. I'm grateful to you. The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signal. What? The exit is no doubt activated by the vital signals of the researchers who work here. Correct. Do not fear, I shall lead you to it. The doctor is even creepier when he's being cooperative. Do not base my actions on foolish pride or emotion. I carried out an experiment, and I have now obtained the result. I have nothing more to gain or lose here. Is that everyone? Thank God. Here we go, Kawara. Can you stand? Yeah, but we need to bring Snake with us. I think everyone else has gone outside. Doctor, I shall not forget what has taken place here. Once we are outside, I will see that you face judgment. Your words are haughty and immature as always. Do as you please if you can. I will indeed. Remember my face, villain. Well, who knows? I find you uninteresting, so I may well forget. I must think carefully about my plans once I'm outside. I still have much research to... Hello? Doctor! A gunshot echoes through the room. The doctor collapses. Madness! There should still be time before the humans... Mr. Nanaki? A pistol is in his hand. What? One last plot twist, I guess. What the fuck? Wobbles looks at the doctor with the same uneasy, careless gait as always. And... Oh. Ugh! This is the end of your research. Nanaki, what? Stop, the doctor should have a fair trial once we... A fair trial? What do you think, Doctor? Well... I'm impressed at your acuity in attacking my uninjured left side. But of course, thank you. Tell me, Dr. Iwami... No. Issa. I need to bring him back with me. That's why I've done all of this. Tell me, where is Nageki? You know Nageki? Nanaki points his gun at the immobilized doctor. He looks quite prepared to shoot the partridge dead at any moment. Oh, is that it? I had quite forgotten. Mr. Fujishiro's brother. He was a quail. Oh. You're Nageki's brother? Wait, why are you here? Wait, who the fuck is that? Hitori. Hello? Nageki, are you here by yourself again? You should play in the park with everyone else. I'm fine. I would just get tired. Isn't talking to me a waste of time, Hitori? You've been busy recently, have you not? I know we're short on money. That's not something you need to worry about. We're adults. We adults are working hard to make sure you don't have to worry. You're a child too, Hitori. You're only 5 years older than me, after all. You don't think I should be working? No, that's not what I meant. I just can't do anything. I at least want to stay out of your way. I can read. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work or go to school. It's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet from the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? September 2nd, 2180, Hatoful House, where the rest of the war orphans and I live together. I was always a little better at studying than the others, so I teach at the local school to help make ends meet. Going to work, coming home, every Friday we all gather together and have supper. There are children who go to school, there are those who work like me, and children like Nageki who stay home. Our family is a patchwork of ages and lives, but we always eat together on this day. What should we have? We might have enough left over, or we could pool our money and buy something. I had more work than usual last month, so I got paid a little more than usual. I'll get something nice. I'll head home and see what everyone wants first, but on this day... Ooh. But this day was different. The home was surrounded by security vehicles. It's an attack by the Human Liberation Front. Can't let anybody in. We sent 2 human negotiators, but they were shot. We're going to storm the place. Get back, it's dangerous. Hey you, are you listening? I remember angry shouts coming from every direction, but I couldn't tell what they were saying. The only things I could focus on were the gunshots from inside. Today was supposed to be our day. No one has ever been missing on a Friday before. No one can disappear today. We have to be together today, no matter what. When I went in, the gunshots had stopped. All there were left were corpses and ruin and... Everyone is covered in blood, immobile. The humans, the security forces, and my family. What did we do? We had nothing. Our parents and our home had already been stolen by the humans. All we had left were each other. What did they have to keep stealing from us? Why? Why? Tori. You were outside. Good. Nageki, you're alive. Everyone else? I see. Nageki was hiding in the innermost room. He must have heard everything from inside his hiding place. Human corpses are scattered throughout the room. Nageki, were you afraid? I'm sorry. It wasn't your fault, Hitori. I wasn't here when you needed me. Don't apologize, Hitori. I don't know if I could live if you were gone too. When I found him, I didn't notice, but one of the human corpses in that room had been shot. This will be our room from now on. The house is too big for just the 2 of us. Right. It's a little lonely. Yes. Hey, Tori, what should I do? There isn't anything I can do to help. Is there anything I can do to help? You just have to be happy and well. Don't push yourself. We'll find something for you to do, okay? I noticed almost as soon as we'd move out of the Hatoful house. He was never very healthy to begin with, but he was getting worse and worse. What would start up as a slight cold would turn into a high fever and go on for days. It's painful to watch. Was it really just his weak body? I couldn't do anything. Should we get a doctor, Nageki? I'm fine. I'm fine. Nageki, wait. You still have a fever. Don't worry about the dishes, I'll take care of them. I told you, I'm fine. Don't... If you just say how you feel outright, I'll feel better too, Nageki, okay? But, how about this? From now on, I'm fine isn't allowed. What do you... Whenever you say you're fine, you never are. Okay. Go to bed for now, okay? Tomorrow I'm taking you to the doctor. Everything about Nageki is so fucking tragic every time. This is highly unusual. Nageki has a genetic condition which impairs his immune system. Impairs his immune system? All living creatures inherit defense systems against viruses and the like from their parents, and we call them the immune system. But Nageki's is abnormally weak. Water. And that's why he gets sick easily? Indeed. If you become infected with diseases that bodies such as yours or mine would fight off easily. It's probably best if he avoids going outside, as that can bring him into contact with more dangerous viruses. He could become seriously ill with little to no warning. Please, can you cure him? I'll find whatever money it takes. He's the only family I have left. I understand how you feel, but as I said, his condition is hereditary. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sorry, but I can't help him. We went to many hospitals and I talked to many doctors. They all said the same thing. I can't help him. Someone please save Nageki. Anyone. I'll do anything. We had been all alone, but we found a home together, and it was taken from us. And now this. Someone please help us. Soon after the start of 2183, a letter arrived. It was from a researcher at the St. Pigeon Nations Medical Institute, and Mr. Issa Soma. I have received a report about a boy named Fujishiro Nageki from a doctor at a certain hospital. I believe I know what his condition is. It is extremely rare, so my fellow researchers and I would be grateful for a chance to assist in curing it. We hereby invite him to come study at St. Pigeon Nations. We believe that solving the riddle of his sickness will bring great advances to all bird science. The medical center will pay for his tuition. St. Pigeon Nation is a school of great prestige. Our curricula and facilities are among the best in the world. The medical center is located on the school grounds. We propose that he live in the center out of concern for his delicate health. He will have access to professional medical expertise anytime he should need it. Please consult with the rest of your family, and if you're interested, contact me at the following address. I'll be waiting. Issa Soma. This is amazing, Nageki. I'm glad we went to so many hospitals. I never expected an invitation like this. I don't want to go. I want to stay with you, Hitori. But you'll be able to go to school. I can only teach you what I know, and there's a lot I don't know. And you'll be able to make friends. The doctors there will help you with your illness so you don't have to be sick. Do you not want me here, Hitori? Of course I do. And I'm worried. If you were to get really sick, I won't be able to do anything. I think it would be better for you to stay with the doctors. I'll be lonely by myself, but I can wait for you until you're better. Become strong, Nageki, and then come back here. I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. Okay. So Nageki enrolled in St. Pigeon Nations. There have been a lot of us at the Hatoful house, and after that I was with Nageki. I was only living by myself at the first time, but I was more worried about Nageki. Oh, he makes good friends, but he's never been very sociable. I'll still have an easier time there than here. And most importantly, they'll be looking for a cure. The summer of that year, I was sent a lot of letters home. I'm going to be undergoing intensive treatment over the summer. I wanted to come home, but they said it would be better for me. They said this would be better for me. How are you? I'll write again soon. I asked Dr. Issa about a meeting, but he said no. I'm not the only one here with an unusual illness, and they have to be very careful about who comes in. Summer's half over now. Is it hot out? The basement of the center is always the same light and the same temperature. I miss you, Hitori. I'm fine. I'm fine, Hitori. Don't worry about me. I was worried. Nageki hadn't told me he was fine since he promised not to 3 years ago. What were they doing to him? Are they doing something bad to him? I tried calling Dr. Issa, but he always replied with, "Progress is good, and everything is fine." If anything is fine, why won't they let me talk to him? I snuck into the medical center. I need to know if he's really alright. He said he was undergoing intensive care in the basement. That must be where he is. How do I get there? I need... what? I guess I need to find the entrance to the basement. That was when I heard the alarm. I can hear urgent footsteps and the sound of wings. This building has all the most advanced equipment. They must have noticed me. But I was greeted at the corner not by guards but by panicked researchers. All shouting the same thing, all heading for the exit. Fire! Fire! What? A fire? Subtext 00 said a fire. Call the fire department. Black smoke rolled towards me from the inner corridors. Nageki. Where's Nageki? Nageki, say something, please. Where are you? It's happening again. Nageki needs me and I'm not there. I always leave him alone when he's in pain. The smoke is clogging my lungs with its foul stench. I run onwards anyway. Nageki's in there in a room filled with fire. Nageki, it's me, Hitori. I'm here to save you. Hitori. What happened? What did they do to you? Come on, we have to get out of here. I'm sorry. His face is clouded, he shuts the door, and I hear the lock click shut. Open the door, Nageki! Hitori, I can't go outside anymore. I can't live anymore. What did they do to you? I'm a fool. All this time I thought you were getting better. I thought you'd come home cured. I should be the one apologizing. Nageki, please. Come home with me to our home. Listen, Hitori. I recorded everything that happened here and hid it in the library. It's wrong. This is the only way to stop them. What are you talking about? You can talk later. I can't let you die. Can you do me a favor, Hitori? Anything. Please. Please. Make sure there's nothing left of my body. And... Izune Hitori. I had heard they had died after the fire, but it would seem that our investigation was lacking. It is hardly easy to change your name and face. Nageki. He's calling. He's calling me, you know. Isa, I've came to greet Nageki. Where is he? I see you're losing hold of your sanity. I'm serious. I've been waiting for this from the beginning. You told me what you were doing to him in here, but then you closed the facility. I've been waiting for this, Isa. Waiting for you to open this place again. Ever since I joined the faculty. He's still here, isn't he? Nageki. There were indeed some pieces of him left after the fire. They would have degraded in mere hours had I left them. If it pleases you to call those bits of meat Fujishiro Nageki, I will not attempt to stop you. Those pieces have already been transferred into Mr. Kawara's body. You won't die just yet, Isa. Don't worry. Don't worry. So tell me, where's Nageki? I have to take him home. If by Nageki you mean what was left of him after the fire, then it is Mr. Kawara's liver. The cells from his body that contain the Charon virus are now inside Mr. Kawara, parasitizing him. Oh, is that it? I see. Thank you, Isa. Hang on a little longer, Isa. I need to ask Nageki what he thinks we should do with you. Oh god, he's losing it for real. Mr. Nanaki comes over to me with the same soft smile on his face as he teaches class. Can you hear me, Nageki? I'm sorry I made you wait so long. I'm here now. Why is he white then? He used to be like a black and red dove. Oh, you know what? I'll circle back to this in a minute. Sir, it's me, Kawara Ryota from your class. Please snap out of it. I don't know what happened in the past. Excuse me. I don't know what happened in the past, Nanaki, but this is not time for such foolery. We only have a few more minutes before the humans enter the school grounds. It won't take them long to find this place. Could you move over for a minute, for a second, Shirogane? Oh, my ear. I need to talk to Kawara. He points- oh my god, he points his gun at Sakuya. Oh, he's already losing it. Sakuya, he's serious. It's too noisy in here. Come on, Kawara, let's go into that room. Just the two of us. He's really losing it. Oh my. What are you thinking? Are you playing lock yourself in? Open the door. Open it, I say. Isa said he's in your liver, didn't he? Where's the liver, I wonder? Do you know, Kawara? Sir, Nageki would never have wanted this. He stares thoughtfully at my stomach, a knife in hand. My body feels weak. I must have put too much in that fight earlier. I won't be able to resist. Nageki, 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 can you hear me? I come to save you again. Where are you? Tell me. What part of Kawara do you need to cut open to find you? Nageki, 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 Nageki. Oh god, he's losing it. Sir, listen to me. He moves nice from one place to another as if making an estimation. He's going to... Oh, I see. Let's hide and seek. I'll look as hard as I can then. Just a little longer. We're able to go home in just a bit long. Just a little bit, Nageki. Together. Stop it, Hitori. The knife is stuck deep into the wall under my wing. I can hear Nageki's voice, but I can't see him. The voice is coming from inside me. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for... Oh. Wrong character. Mr. Kawara, let me use your body for a bit. Okay, go ahead. Can you hear me, Hitori? Of course. I'll talk with you every night. You told me, Nageki. Told me to come get you. Told me to exact revenge on Issa. No, Hitori, that was not me. I never told you to do that. I forgot what I asked you to do, Hitori. The second thing. I remember. Of course I remember. So let's go home. Listen, Hitori, I'm no longer here. I can no longer go home with you. Who said that? Oh, I see. It was Issa, wasn't it? Only he would say something mean like that. No, it wasn't him. Don't worry, Nageki. I'll take care of him in a minute. Don't worry. Hitori, I never asked for you to come to me. I never asked for you to exact revenge. Who was it? Nageki? It was Nageki. I died because of you. You abandoned me here. I never wanted to come here. It was you who killed me. You killed me. You killed me. You killed me. Oh my. I will not forgive Hitori. I'm sorry, Nageki. But I know no apology will ever fix it. Sir, what? There's a shadow in Hitori's heart. His own shadow pretending to be mine. Come for me, Hitori. I'm here. I know. I know. I don't want to be alone. I don't want you to be alone. You will never forget me. You will live with me. You will live with your sin forever. That's what you want, isn't it? If you want me to carry this pain, I will, Nageki. I won't ask for forgiveness. I won't. He's crying. Tortured by his own shadow. I'm sorry, Nageki. I'm sorry. Hitori, I don't want you to be in pain. He's just trying to destroy his own feelings of guilt. He wants to be saved. If you're here, his pain will go away. Help me save him. Yes. Hitori. I was tortured by them here in this place. It was terrible. Issa and the others should die in pain. All of them should die. As long as they live, my pain will never disappear. Mr. Nanaki. Sir, you and Nageki both lost those most important to you to strife. Should I save the game real quick? Hold up. This is so much. God, this is so much. You should know best that of all people that revenge helps no one. It brings only happiness. It brings no happiness, only pain. If I hadn't been there, Nageki would have never died. I was never there when he needed me. I'm sorry, Nageki. If I'd been better, this would have never happened. Everything would have been fine if you never met me. If I hadn't been there, you would never felt pain. Sir, why? Are you doing this to yourself? The time Nageki spent with you was his greatest treasure. I know how wonderful it is to be together with your loved ones, too. Nageki is glad he got to be with you, sir. There is nothing to regret. Come with me, Hitori. Look at me, Hitori. Hear only my voice, Hitori. I'll tear your heart to pieces. And when it heals, I'll tear it again. And again. And again. That is your punishment. It would be wonderful to live with me again. Wonderful. Hitori. Blame yourself no more. Please, Hitori. Listen to me. The voice you hear is that of your own shadow. You've been hurting yourself all this time. Stop blaming yourself. I don't want to see you in pain. You asked me for two things, Nageki. The first was, come save me. So I... Listen to me, Hitori. My first wish was for you to make my body disappear from this world. As long as I live, as long as my body remains, someone will try to use the Charon virus. That virus must disappear, and my body with it. It will bring only sadness as long as it remains. You asked for one other thing. You asked me to take revenge of Dr. Issa on all those who brought you pain. Yes, I need to grant this wish. I need to... Hitori. My second wish was... No, Hitori. That was not my wish. Remember, Hitori. Remember my final wish. It's not about whether you're doing anything or not. You're part of the family and we need you. That doesn't help. With my body like this, I can't work. we'll go to school. That's just how it is. You're thinking too hard, Nageki. Let's go pick some millet from the yard. It's almost dinner time. A full stomach scares the bad things away, right? Oh, what a beautiful sunset. I guess it's autumn already. Are you cold, Nageki? I'm fine. Hitori. Hmm? It would be easier for you without me, right? Why do you think that? I heard you and the others talking about it. Medicine costs a lot more than food. You're paying for it out of your salary, right? If you had the money for yourself, you could buy better food. You wouldn't have to work so much. You'd be better off without me. Don't say that, Nageki. I don't care about fancy food or free time. You're more important than any of that. You mean more to us than you think, Nageki. You were very young when you came to be here, so maybe you don't remember, but losing family is hard. I want to stay like this, watching over the people I love, forever. So listen. Maybe it looks like I'm working just for you, but it's for me too. Seeing you happy makes me happy. Thank you, Hitori. I just wish I wasn't such a burden to you. Thought that already. You've never been a burden to me. Here, have some millet. Eat well, and we can sleep well too. Let's hope for good dreams, okay? Oh. Hope we can stay like this. Hope we can stay with everyone like this forever. Yes. Yes. My second wish was, live, Hitori. Live and be happy. Nageki, I can't be happy. You're gone. I can't be with you anymore. Look at me, Hitori. I want you to live. You don't have to feel guilty for me. I couldn't tell you why I was still here. At first I thought my remains, the parts of me that are inside Mr. Kawara now, are keeping me here. But I don't think so now. I think I was worried. Worried you wouldn't be able to keep going alone. I can't, Nageki. I can't go on without you. I don't want to live without you. We stayed here for too long, Hitori. We have to move on. Don't worry. We'll meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Mr. Kawara, thank you. Kawara, are you unhurt? Yeah, I'm fine. How unexpected. If it were me, your insides would have divulged themselves and their secrets long ago. Nanaki, I will not forgive this man. Don't worry about it, Sakuya. It's already over. We need to get out. We're already out of time. Indeed. Nageki was kept frozen here, right, Doctor? Indeed he was. The facility was sealed off, so it was hardly difficult to keep people from snooping around. I'm staying here with Ace. Oh? What are you saying, Kawara? Come with us at once. I see. Kawara. I thought you would say that. The Charon virus has now colonized your body quite completely. Were you to leave, any humans you encounter would suffer a painful death. What? Was this your plan all along, you conniving physician? Surely there's a way to remove the virus. Alas, that would be impossible with current medical technology. Once established in the body, it's quite tenacious. Even if we were to remove the tissue from Mr. Fujishiro, Mr. Kawara would still carry the virus. Madness, lunacy. The same goes for Miss Snake's damaged brain. It is currently preserved inside of a glass jar, but just barely. Indeed, given Labor's nagging behavior and subsequent damage she was dealt, there's no guarantee that her personality and memories are still retrievable. Current medical technology, anyway. Shirogane, let's go outside. Do you mean to leave Kawara here? How deep does your selfish nature run? We'll come back for him. It's impossible now, but one day we may be able to remove the virus from his body. I think. Nageki would say the same. Well, Mr. Shirogane, I think perhaps you would do well to respect Mr. Kawara's thoughts on the matter. I feel as if one day has brought an entire lifetime's worth of fatigue. I just want to rest for a while. I'm worried about Mother. Sokka, can you tell her I'll be back one day? Listen, Kawara. A labelle? No. I never go back on my word. No matter how long it takes, I will come back for you. I swear. So, promise me, please. Promise me you'll leave this place with me alive. Right. I promise. I'll be waiting for you. A lot sure has happened today, Ace. Does this mean we're finally getting into recap mode, Ryota? I'm half sick being stuck out here and not even knowing what's going on. Yeah, I guess you only got to see bits and pieces of the story. Yep, so will you fill me in, please? I guess I have plenty of time for it. I'm gonna miss eating udon. But having you here makes things a little bit better. Just a bit better. Right? Where do I start? Everything that's happened, what's happening now, and everything that might happen one day. We have plenty of time to talk about it all. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! What is this fucking game? This is the birding day. This is the damn birding, fucking birding, I can't even speak. The bird dating sim. This is how it ends in tragedy. Thanks for telling me no birds were harmed in the making of this game. This is exactly what I needed. But you know what was harmed in the making of this game? Probably my fucking heart. Okay, I'm emotional. What the fuck is this? Hello? Oh, okay. Oh, we get an actual ending? Oh my gosh. Madness. What? Oh, you're alive! Yes! Yes, you're alive! Yes! I was gonna be so fucking sad if you actually died! Ugh, fuck. Why, isn't my darling little brother? Salutations! You scum! You villain! Explain yourself. Why are you still alive? I'm being like, why are you not dead? Why, well, for starters, I could never bring myself to leave all these sad For starters, I could never bring myself to leave all the ladies sad and alone. How much must you mock me before you'll be satisfied? Hello again. Leone. Truth be told, Leone gave me an antidote. I was wandering around on the border between life and death, and he pulled me back in a miraculous revival. He said he was gonna go recover your body. I did not recall saying I was gonna recover his corpse. Lunacy, madness, inconceivable. Give it back. Give me back the time and mental energy I spent mourning you. You mourned me? I'm flattered. Ugh. We can't stay long, Sakazaki Yuya. It's time to set out on our next bright and massive mission. This is your chance to regain the department's trust. Roger that. Let's go, sexy and suave. Is that your codename? So there's was it bright and massive, and there's sexy and suave? Okay. Oko-san felt... Oh. Oko-san felt smooth? There's the listeners nearby. Black Bean Donna. The coffee? Angel, do you have food? What did I... the demon's force encroach again. Stick 'em up, Oko-san, demand you... Stick 'em up! Oko-san, demand your beans are your life! So you appear, bone white bird of bean eating. By the oath of old, join me. They're still going at it? What is this? What is happening? Hello, Shirogane. How are you? Why are you, of all people, pushing you? I'm like losing my mind during this last chapter, like this last section, because like I'm like I'm all over the place. Why are you pushing his wheelchair? I would never expected to see you two together. Taking responsibility for injuries dealt to another party by tending to them seems like the natural reaction to me. I need to apologize somehow, don't I? If you change your mind and decide it's time to exact revenge again, I never met either of you, understand? Come on, Shirogane. That would never happen. Probably. How wonderful. I give the suspense in the air. Somehow I feel like attempting to apply ethical guidelines to either of you is completely futile. Anyway, I need to talk to you. I had the results from the experiment the other day. There were no problems? None at all. It was a perfect success. Well, I guess that means it's time, doesn't it? I have the date. If you can come, please do. Mr. Kawara. Mr. Kawara, Miss Snake, can you hear me? The warning is almost here. Hello? Wake up, Kawara. Snake, I told you I would not go back on my word. Oh my god, look at all of them. Oh, my birds. That was the epilogue. Oh, my birds. And I got the rest of them. The 6. Spanish influenza, an acutely infectious strain that was pandemic in 1918. Approximately 600 million people were infected, and of those approximately 100 million died. It claimed the largest number of lives in the shortest period of time of any disaster in the human era. From the information found in the remaining records, the pathogen itself is thought to have been a derivative of avian influenza. And then it was number 13 and 14. The Hatoful House Incident. The Hatoful House Incident in Area L9, Section 6 was attacked by the Human Liberation Front terrorist organization. The terrorists barricaded themselves inside, taking the residents hostages. 11 residents were killed during the incident, and 8 officers died storming the building. 2 residents are known to have survived, but their current whereabouts are unknown. And then the last one. I'm trapped here as always, but I noticed something new. It seems that I can move freely along the vertical axis. After napping today, I awoke in front of the lockers of the chemistry room. If I remember correctly, the chemistry room was directly below this room. Am I able to move myself up and down through my own free will? Oh, and then you see, there's this, which is that, and then there's that. Oh my gosh. Is that everything in the gallery too? Oh my god. Oh wait, there's new art! Oh my gosh. Oh, they have portraits! Okay, so, okay. So, this is supposedly supposed to be Nanaki, but Nanaki is white and is also presented as blonde in the portraits. However, I think it might be notable to speak of the fact that during his route, he's noted to smell heavily of bleach. So is it like he's bleaching his feathers, hair, skin, that kind of situation? Is that what's happening? Like he's like bleaching his feathers and that's why he's white? So that like no one knows who he is? Oh my gosh. And then Issa Soma, which is just Iwamine Shu but younger. Oh my gosh. And Kawara Ryuji. Soriota's father. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a fucking game. This game is so much. There's so much happening. This started off as a silly game about dating pigeons and birds and stuff, and then it turned into a whole conspiracy, and the MC is dead by the end of the game, and it's insane. Hello? Oh my god, I'm so attached to these characters. What is happening? Oh my god. I'm like getting emotional. Okay, well, allow me to check my achievements just to ensure I don't have to touch this game again. Because if I do, I will lose my mind. Okay, I've gotten all the achievements. All right, I don't have to touch it again. I'm too emotional for this. I can't look at this. Oh my god, what a good fucking game. What a good fucking visual novel. And let me tell you something. This is such a crazy fucking visual novel because, like, okay, setting aside the oh, you're you're playing a game about dating birds, hee hee. And setting aside that whole thing, this is genuinely such a fucking interesting concept for visual novel in the sense of, like, it's not like having dark aspects in a visual novel is not new. It's not unusual. It's quite common to have, situations where like death is inevitable, death is common, even your best ending is still can still be a bad end, that kind of thing. And I this is definitely a particularly deceptive game because, again, you're presented with the premise of, oh, you're human, you date bird. And then even more so with the original routes, right? It is notable, I'm gonna point this out, but it is incredibly notable that the majority of the characters, most, if not all of them, in some capacity reject you, or otherwise have reasons to not be in a relationship with you. So it's like, okay, not only are we in the dating sim where we're dating birds, but none of the birds want me, or they're dead, or they want me killed, or they have other prior obligations that make it so that we can't be in a relationship, or they don't want to be in a relationship now, but maybe later. They have like hang-ups about, being in a relationship with the MC. And so it's like there is not a single ending in any of these routes where there is a definitive, I love you, we can be in a relationship together, and it's not like a whole other thing as to why they can't be together or whatever. And it's like, okay, why if I can't date the pigeons, what the fuck is the point? If the pigeons aren't going to love me back, what is the point? But then there's things like the bad ends of, or rather I should say the generic bad end of, like, if you were incompatible with any of the birds, you just die instantaneously just cuz. And then there's the aspects of the fact that, like, how can I put it? Every route was relevant. You needed to have interacted with each of these characters in some capacity. I think the concept of having a one true route, or like a definitive route, that guarantees a segue into the ending, I guess the last chapter, for lack of a better term, is deceptive as well. Because by all standards, all of them have happened, probably simultaneously, all at the same time. And they only occur, again, because of compatibility with the MC, because the MC is interesting, and, whatever. And then having this all unfold into a whole ass plot about effectively trying to end the human race, all because of a gay man's ego, is crazy. I love this game. Like, hello? Okay. This was not necessarily a great visual novel, but it was a fucking amazing story that was told in the visual novel format and a dating sim format. I feel like to treat this as like a prank game, or as like a April Fool's game, or otherwise as like a game that isn't meant to be taken seriously, is so disingenuous. It's just, like I said, the game is incredibly deceptive. Because at the end of the day, I turned around and ended up having a fucking game with an amazing story that, like, is way too fucking well written for a game where the premise starts you off with dating fucking birds. So I'm just like, okay. I genuinely want to have more games like this where not necessarily like games that look like jokes on the surface type of games, but like games where it's not exactly what you would have expected walking into it, where you only figure out the plot of the game, the real plot of the game, like well after sitting through this for like 20 hours. And not in a sense of like, oh, of course we have like mystery games and shit like that, right? We have like, mystery games and detective games and puzzle games that obviously the full degree of the plot only unfolds after, fucking 40 hours. That's not what I mean. What I mean is that I'm expecting one particular kind of game, and I walk into this 20 hours later, completely fucking changed. That is such a rarity with games, I feel. Especially ones that clearly aren't expected to have that kind of level of depth. Like a dating sim visual novel. This is not something you expect from a fucking dating sim. A fucking dating sim. Even the most like complex ones I've seen or I've played through, or even the darkest ones that I've seen and played through, don't have this level of complexity, I feel, in terms of like really wanting to tell a story without trying to make it feel like the romance aspects of it are the driving force in that story. Because at the end of the day, the romancing aspect of this story is not relevant at all to what happens by the end of the at the end of the game at all. Yes. Of course, you have the generic bad end, and you have all the endings where you could only really see them had you romance the birds, but it ultimately culminates in nothing because you get to the last chapter. The MC is dead through the entirety of the last chapter. And while it's very important, the relationships between the MC and the rest of the birds are very important, ultimately speaking, this is a plot that's way beyond what's happening with the MC and their relationships with the rest of the birds. Especially because of particularly deceptive individuals in this game. Namely, Shu, of course, being like the villain of the game in this case, and Nanaki. Nanaki being the last hour twist is so absurd to me because he's presented throughout the entire game as being just like sleepy math professor. And when you get to his ending, he's like, yeah, I can't fall in love with anyone, by the way. I would never be able to fall in love with anyone ever again. And, maybe I can fall in love with you whenever you're older, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, well, fine. You are, I guess, still in love with your ex. However, now that we have gotten to this ending, it's not his ex that he is still hung up about. It's his dead brother. That is the individual who he is so hung up about that he is unable and unwilling to enter a relationship with the MC. To find that out in the last hour is crazy. And it's like then we get to like the other aspects of the other routes and everything, and it's like Yuya being a spy was present throughout the story, and our close relationship with Ryota and how he has always been very sickly is relevant. Nageki is the main player in this game. In this case, his entire existence is driving this plot forward. But the degree to how important he was understated during his route. Sakuya is incredibly nuanced. He starts off as a pompous asshole, and he still is a pompous asshole, but the aspects involving him and his family are a lot more complex than we expected. However, considering he has the capability of shedding aside his pride, with understanding that there are better things and more important things that he cares about, that kind of thing. And then there's Oko-san. I will say one thing. If there's one thing that I find really funny is that Okusan is consistent to the very end, and he out of all the routes in the game, he's the only one that doesn't seem to come up again meaningfully, which is interesting. The whole pudding god thing does not ever come up again. Um, which I think which is really something that that's the ending of his route, but that him being a pudding god is not relevant at all. I think it's on Gel. It's on Gel, of course, of the fact that his whole thing, him being a secret character and realizing and understanding that the reason why he's not present for a lot of the game is because in many of those routes he is dead. And the one route in which you could save him is purely by player intervention, which is honestly low-key, it kind of speaks to a weird capability of him being particularly interactive with the menu. I speaking of which, I still don't understand why Nanaki is able to interact with the dates and the menu as well. I don't know why he has fourth wall and UI awareness as well. It's very strange, but there isn't an explanation for that either. So, okay, I'm done rambling. I've had a lot of fun with this game, and I'm very tired, and I'm also very hungry. So I do want to eat, and I do want to sleep. So I will do both. And let's see. Is anybody awake? I think I will just simply log off. So thank you for anybody who's been watching. I appreciate everyone who's been watching, everyone who has come in from rating, has stuck around. Everyone who had came in at the very beginning of the stream, with my collab stream with my good friends. I I have apparently finished Hatoful Boyfriend, so now I'll have to figure out something else to play. So I will probably be looking into trying to figure out something else. Maybe something not so heavy. Maybe it's like a bit more lighthearted than this, because I am emotionally broken. So I will be seeing you guys at another juncture. Um and I hope everyone has a good night or good morning or good afternoon. And yeah. Bye.